Alright, just a quick test. Hello. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we're good. Hey there folks, this is David Stream of Consciousness, and welcome back to our ongoing stream, Let's Play whatever of Yakuza Kiwami 2 for the PS4. Let's see, like, share, subscribe, ring the bell, leave a comment, etc, 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 wear a mask, stay safe, and make sure you get your vaccinations. Yes, alright. Anyways, oh yeah, Black Lives Matter, yes. Alright, anyways, last time, this game just found a new way to piss me off and waste my time by having to go wait for Granny White over here. Yeah, shortly after I logged off last time, she suddenly popped up with this. So yeah, before we head back into the Millennium Tower and talk to the florist, let's go in and advance her sub-story. Her side story, whatever. Oh yeah, and I also found all of the Kamurocho locker keys. Yeah, the last one was in Majima, was in the construction site, so oopsies. Alright, let's see, where is Granny? Ah, there you are. Alright, so what are you gonna make me wait for this time?
I've been waiting, Kazuma-chan. Why is this city gotta be such a labyrinth? Oh, I would have missed my reservation. That boy, you'll never fall victim of my womanly wiles now.
Oh, I feel so sorry for him. He's actually a friend of mine. I could talk to him later if you're really that interested.
Well, why did you say so earlier? That's awful naughty withholding details like that from a poor old granny. As long as I get to meet him, though.
I'll let you meet him on one condition.
What is it?
Answer my question.
Huh? I ain't single and ready to mingle, and that's what's on your mind, Kazuma-chan. But maybe if you just ask him.
You know damn well what I'm talking about. Tell me who you are, what you're hiding.
I ain't hiding a thing. Pinky promise.
So be it. I guess you don't want to see you yet, after all.
Hold on. You're gonna give Granny a heart attack.
Then talk.
Alright, I get you. Don't got much of a choice now, huh? Sorry, but the answer's still no.
Oh, she was talking to you idiots.
Well, but ain't my half-wit pupil yet long. What do you want? I ain't coming back.
You don't need to.
We'll snuff out your life and claim the Lotus School for ourselves. Come again?
I said we have no need for you anymore.
Big talk coming from a little man. You're still just a sprout, sonny. Now tell me when you finally surpass Kalong.
Did she just say Kalong? As in Lao Kalong? Only you think that way, you old hag. Kalong was nothing compared to me.
If that's your idea of funny, I ain't laughing. And it don't mean a damn shit if you can't back it up. How about we test them bold claims?
Fine by me. I'll eliminate both of you with my bare hands.
Hold up. This don't involve Kazuma-chan.
Huh? That's where you're wrong, White Lotus. This man is Kazuma Kiryu, none other than the man who defeated Lao Kalong a year ago. And now that you've sided with him, you're a traitor to your own school.
He's speaking true. He's speaking true, Kazuma-chan? Did you really take it to Lao Kalong?
I did. His snake flower triad kidnapped someone very important to me. He also set me up in a fake passport scheme 13 years ago. We have a long history, and none of it's good. So, Granny, you were his teacher. Ooh, you were the one who taught Lao Kalong all his tricks. Not sure what that says about him or what that says about you, because yeah, I kicked his sorry ass from here all the way back to all the way to Beijing.
Yep, I booted his ass out to the curb ages ago, though. Didn't have a shred of respect for the school or what it stood for.
Ah, I see. So he never finished his training. Yeah, definitely says more about him. Respect or no, we are all members of the Snake Flower Triad, including you, White Lotus.
Where? Kalong went and got the Triad crushed with his own arrogance. Can't blame Kazuma-chan for that.
You hopeless old hag. Defiant to your last breath, which draws ever closer. Oh, can we just shut up and kick this guy's ass already?
Oh, give it a rest, would ya? You flap your lips like a donkey begging for a carrot, and I'm fed up with the sound. Now shut up and fight me.
I guess I should have expected this. Let's go, Granny. Alright. Thank you. Alright, hey, Granny! Oh god, I love that! Yeah, no, Granny has got some moves here! Thank you. Enough. Yeah, no. I mean, if Lao Long couldn't kick my ass, what the hell thinks you stand a chance, you little lip dick?
All bargain, no bite, huh? Guess you still got a ways to go before you surpass Kong Long.
One more thing. Stay away from the old lady. You hear me? Answer me! Yes, we'll keep our distance. We promise. That means we'll just use a sniper rifle. Later!
You don't gotta worry about me, Kazuma-chan. A pup like this ain't ever gonna stand a chance as he is. You hear that yet, Long? I'm gonna have to keep straight another 100 years before you're a real threat.
Damn it. That's kind of, yeah, no, you're being generous. Try giving him 1,000 years.
Appreciate the help, Kazuma-chan.
Yeah, it was nothing. Though I get the feeling you could have taken them all on by yourself, Granny.
I sure could have. Might not have been such a walk in the park, though.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Oh, what's that, Sonny?
You knew I was Lao Long's enemy the moment you approached me, didn't you?
Yeah. He might have strayed from the path I tried to pound into his noggin, but a pupil's a pupil. Couldn't take the boy, even if I tried. And if he turned out to be an even bigger SOB than Kong Long himself, well, I'd have strangled you on the spot.
But then again, hey, being a worse scumbag than Lao Long, not exactly a high bar to reach there.
But turns out you ain't so bad, Kazuma-chan. You're more a man than Kong Long ever will be.
That's kind of obvious, isn't it?
Sorry for testing you like that.
Yeah, it's alright. I didn't mind showing you around, Granny.
Had a great time myself, Kazuma-chan. Well, I gotta catch my train. Osaka's got its share of grannies, but none that can fling a fist like me.
Don't I know it?
Yeah, it's been good.
Be careful out there, Granny.
Who do you think I am, huh? Tough cookie like me will be tough cookie like me will be a centenarian still taking it to thugs. Oh, and here. And this is what everyone's been after this whole time.
A scroll of spiritmanship.
Come see me and find yourself down in Osaka. Catch you later, Kazuma-chan.
I never would have thought that old lady would turn out to be Lao Long's master. Maybe she could teach me a thing or two. I should look her up in Sotenbori if I ever get the chance. Granny in peril. Finally! Alright, now, let's see. Let's see what that scroll says. Here we are. Let's see. By learning it, you're able to learn the Lotus School spearmanship technique. The ultimate way of the spear. Passed down through ancient methods, it first attacks with a spear. Let's see. Which one should I go for here? Alright, Essence of the Lotus Spear. And Lotus School Spearmanship. Alright, and yeah, Granny said to go hit her up in Osaka, so off to Sotenbori it is. And yeah, once we're done with her side quests, then we'll be able to get on with the main story finally. Phew! And yeah, she turned out to be absolutely nutty like her yeah, the master turned out to be absolutely nutty like her piece of shit pupil.
So there was a shooting in that building just over there, you know? Afterwards, I saw these 4 dudes soaked in blood raining down the street. They did the shooters? I should have gotten a better look. Never mind.
Alright, off we go! Alright, now off to Sotenbori and starting the... Now, let's see. Once I completed hers and Yuya's side quest, then we could... let's see, once we finish Granny in Peril and... Yeah, let's see here. Let's see, she should be around here somewhere. Email? Who's it from?
Howdy, Kazu-chan. How you doing? Scooting my butt back to Sotenbori, over near Bishamon Bridge now. I'm loving every second of it. People are so happy, plus you get a good bargain at the shops. Why don't you swing by? Helped me when I was up at Campanocho, so now it's my turn to be helping you. Catch you later.
Huh. Sounds like Granny White's waiting for me over by Bishamon Bridge. I should stop by when I had the time. Granny's Request Part 1. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go and visit her. Oh, boy. Alright, Saya. Alright, Kaoru. Let's go. Yeah, no, I definitely love this fight music more than the Kamurocho one. Ah, that's better. Alright, let's see. By Bishamon Bridge. Oh yeah. No more Osaka grannies, please. Oh boy, just dealing with one of them is enough of her headache. Surprised Kiryu's head doesn't... Oh boy. Hey Granny, how you doing? Oh, they got that on camera? Nice. Hey there, Granny. Looks like you're doing well.
Well, but ain't my Kazu-chan. How's Sotenbori treating you? Fabulous, huh?
That's pretty good, yeah.
Don't got me so modest. Great food, crowded streets, and prices so cheap you can get as many souvenirs as you want. Why don't you buy yourself a little something, Kazu-chan? It ain't every day you get to spend time down in Sotenbori.
Not a bad idea. I'll think about it.
Oh, speaking of souvenirs, I forgot to grab something in Kamurocho. I was gonna buy myself some handmade cookies, too.
That's okay. At your age, it's more about making the memories than eating souvenirs, isn't it?
No, it ain't. Hey, I got an idea. You should buy some for me the next time you're up there, Kazu-chan.
Do I have to? Dude, she gave you her school's sacred scroll spear techniques. I think it might be worth it to help her.
Ah, come on, don't be like that. Think of it as a present for your dear old granny. Plus, I'll give you a reward if you do.
Alright, I'll try to remember.
Thank you much, Kazu-chan. Looking forward to it.
Oh, speaking of...
Kazu-chan?
Oh, Kazu-chan, how's your up for them handmade cookies coming along?
Well, let's see here. Here we go.
Oh, you did good, Kazu-chan. You did real good. Man, it took you all your cutting to get your mitts on these babies. Sorry for making you go through all that.
Yes, all of Kiryu's guile and wit went to getting those cookies. Spot on.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. It was nothing.
So humble, Kazu-chan. Such a good boy. Oh yeah, I almost forgot I promised you a reward. There you go.
The scroll of the golden wall. This is a scroll?
Yep, it's got some of the finest Lotus School techniques inside, so read up. I got some spare reading glasses if you need them.
I think I'll be alright. Thanks, Granny. Again, she's just handing out her school's secret techniques like they're nothing. Alright, let's see. Scroll of the Golden Wall. Let's see, learn the Lotus Golden Wall technique. Allows you to block blades and bullets. Its full name is Lotus School Art of the Mighty Golden Wall. Ooh. And oh, that's gonna cost me a pretty penny there. I'll block blades and bullets, eh? Alright, let's just see if we can trigger her next quest. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so now to head back to Kamurocho. And yeah, once we do and head to Theater Square, then we'll be able to trigger her next quest. Oh, hold on a second. There's thugs to smash. You're in the goddamn way! Well, you're in my goddamn face! Alright, go cool your head. Ah, thanks. You really saved my ass back there. Have a good night there, citizen.
Oh. いい味だ。うまい。殺すぞおら。死ねえ。
A lovely night in the town with a cute girl and kicking ass. Can't ask for anything more in life now, can ya? Alright, hold on a second here. Alright, now wandering off to Theater Square, and we get ourselves another text from Granny. Here.
Yeah, might as well ride this money boost high while I can.
Let's see here. Friggin' solid.
Another email.
Howdy, Kazu-chan. You doing good? Remember I was gonna go see that sweet baby boy Yuya when I was up in Kamurocho? Well, since I didn't, I'm looking to snag a photo with the guy or something. You seem to know him. You think you can lend me a hand?
Sounds like Granny White wants a photo of Yuya. I guess I'll go see if I can help. I should head on over to Stardust to talk to Yuya.
Granny's Request Part 2.
And yeah, Stardust is right over here, so yeah, just like, hey Yuya, you mind doing me a solid? Say cheese. Hey Yuya!
Kiryu-san.
Good to see you, Kiryu-san. What brings you by? Hey there, Yuya. I actually have an odd favor I need to ask. Oh, yeah? Don't worry, Kiryu-san. I can handle anything you throw at me. Good. Brace yourself, then. There's this old lady I know who's hell-bent on getting a photo of you. Think you can oblige her? That's it? I'd be glad to. Don't want to disappoint my adoring fans, after all. I should have one somewhere around here. Oh, yeah. I got one from a while back. I took it to help advertise the club. Think that'll work? I'm sure it'd be perfect. Could I have it?
Hi.
Yeah, just give me a sec to look for it. Be back in a flash. Friggin' solid. Sorry to leave you hanging like that, Kiryu-san. Here you go. One photo of yours truly. Thanks, Yuya. I hope this didn't cut into your schedule too much. Don't worry about it. I'm happy to take some time to give my fans what they want. Helps the club in the long run, too. Speaking of, tell your lady friend to drop by Stardust sometime. I'd be glad to... Sorry. I'd be glad to give her a tour of the place. Will do. Thanks again, Yuya. Yeah, that was easy. Yeah, how do I even take a picture?
Oh, okay.
Hold on a second, how do I even?
Ah, there we go. Alright, so that's how I take pictures. Okay. Now I know what to do. I'm close to getting the trophy.
どちらまで行かれる。それでは出発。
Alright, now to go and get give Granny her photo. And maybe get a picture of her too while I'm at it. Oh wow, just toss it right into the drink. Brutal. Hey there, got your piece of man meat here.
Oh, Kazuma-chan, I thought I'd die here waiting for you. Glad to see you got here before that happened. Now, did you bring me a photo of you yet?
Well, here you go, Granny.
Wow, I always knew you'd be the spice of my rice. What a fate. This must have been tough to find, huh? A pretty boy like him probably has tons of fans.
Oh, it's actually pretty easy. All I had to do was ask.
Thank you much for this, Kazuma-chan. Let me give you a little something for your trouble.
A scroll of... Ooh, another scroll. Another scroll? This looks just like the one you gave me last time.
There's a reason for that. You see, it's part 2 of the trilogy. Got even more nice Lotus School techniques crammed in there.
Sounds interesting. Thanks, Granny.
Come on back soon, Kaz-chan.
Alright, let's see here. Scroll of Impenetrable Body. Execute the Lotus Fighting Spirit. On extreme heat mode, you won't stagger even when taking heavy hits. Ooh, that's good. Alright, Lotus Impenetrable Body. And now, just to need the Lotus Golden Wall. Alright, now to trigger the last quest with her. Let's see, I won't be able to complete it now, but I would at least want to get started on it. Yeah, I won't be able to do that until I get access to Haruka.
行きましょう。
手間取らせやがって。
Alright, so yeah, to trigger Gray's last side quest,
You know, head on back to Kamurocho and head down Nakamichi Street. But first things first.
喧嘩売っとんのがおっさん。覚悟はできてるんやろな。
たく時間食っちまった。
Right before I take the picture,
gotta take out the trash.
Alright, good to go there. Yep, do not need to deal with those guys. With more of these idiots. Let's see here, Nakamichi Street. All right. Another email.
Hiya, Kazu-chan. Hope life's good for you. Saw an old lady the other day with her grandkid eating ice cream together. Thought maybe that's what it'd be like if I had a grandkid. Just ended up making myself lonely. Wish I had a grandkid of my own, but that's impossible. I mean, I never even had kids. Anyway, sorry about all the complaining, Kazu-chan. Don't mind me. Just an old lady slowly going senile.
Oh, shit. Sounds like Granny White's lonely. I've only had a way to cheer her up. Maybe Haruka could help me out. She's just about the right age to be Granny White's granddaughter.
Gray's request part 3. So yeah, just got, yep, now we gotta go and
Wait until we get access to Haruka, then bring her along to go see Granny. Alright, a little snack here to top me off.
いらっしゃいませ。
気に入ったぜ。 さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Alright, got all the side quests done with for now. So now, off to the Millennium Tower and off to visit the Flowerist. Oops. Kaoru, you didn't see anything. Let's go. Send the bill to the Osaka Police Department. Later.
Ah, ここの50階だ。エレベーターは向こうだ。
Let's see. I didn't miss anything, did I? Oh yeah, and did I tell you we could go and recruit somebody for Majima Construction in here? Yep, nope, already got him. Alright, heading on up. Alright, the 50th floor. Wait, isn't that where Ares was? Or, Oh ho ho! Look who's looking snazzy. Look who's looking snazzy.
堂々と高層ビルの中に設備を持つとはな。全くあんたがやることにはいつも驚かされるぜ。
Who the hell set you up with this? Bruce Wayne?
綺麗なお嬢さんだな。
こう見えても府警四課の刑事だ。
佐山薫さんだね。
どうして私の名前を？
He knows everything and everyone here.
20歳で国家公務員2種をパス。人事院からの推薦を受け、卒業後府警に準キャリアとして採用される。その後配属先を4回と移し、今年の4月最短の4年というキャリアを経て警部補へ昇格。同時に4課主任へと就任する。通称ヤクザ狩りの女だったかな。
どうしてそれを？
あんたたちがカムロ町に入ってからの動きは大体知ってる。その間にちょっと調べておいたのよ。
Oh, you're just showing off.
さすがだな。
まあな。
じゃあ俺たちがここに来たわけも分かってるのか？
ああ、大体察しはつく。
So, what do we gotta do this
大
time?
悟の件だろ。
Yep.
そうだ。俺は大悟を誘拐した奴らに言われ天のビルへと向かった。
そうしたらあの騒動か。妙な事件に巻き込まれちまったな。
伊達さんの話だと警視庁に証拠のビデオを提供したのはあなただと言ってたけど。
確かに。だがあれは運が悪かった。
Was it?
映像の角度的に伊達と和樹しか映ってなかったんだ。
それで伊達さんは容疑者になってしまった。
そうだ。悪いことをした。
Nice work, bud.
どういう意味？
もし俺が確認してたら、あんな情報量の少ない映像を証拠として提供しなかったってことだ。
Okay, so who handed it in then?
言い訳になっちまうが、あれは俺がいない間に警視庁に流れちまったのよ。
Oh, that says a lot.
どういうことだ？
That he's got a mole in here.
どうやらネズミが入り込んだようなんだ。
Yep.
スパイってこと？
まだはっきりは分からんが、例のここのビルの爆破も通常なら事前に察知できたはずなんだが、 肝心の情報は全く俺のところに入ってこなかった。
Oh
あ
yeah.
なたの目を盗んでモニタリングをしている人物が内部にいるのね。
Oh, that's a
ここは
problem.
24時間体制でカムロ町の様子を監視している。だが当然俺がいない時間帯がある。その隙を突いて誰かが小細工したとしか考えられん。
誰がネズミか見当はついてるのか？
いや、ここで働いている連中は全員がサイの河原にいた古い付き合いの者ばかりだ。そう簡単に裏切るとは思えんのだが。
Full of people you think you could trust.
例の男を発見しました。
メインモニターに回せ。
Put it up on the big screen. Oh, there's Daigo.
大悟なのか？
Yep.
そうだ。あんたがここに来ると思って先に手を回していたのよ。場所を特定しろ。
太平通りです。ビルは
Oh, you're kidding me.
どうしたんだ？
停電です。
原因は？
どうやら変電室に異常が起きたようです。非常用システムで対応します。
Oh, so what? Now we're at
こ
DEFCON
のビル
1?
の電気は全て変電室から供給されているんだ。
ボス、変電室に侵入者がいます。今モニターに映します。
何者だ？
Looks like we found our rat problem.
何人いるんだ
8人です。
この部屋はどこにあるんだ？
このビルの地下10階だが退治してくれるのか？
ああ、何としても大悟の居場所を知りたいからな。
Yeah, so, alright. Here, little vermin. Here's the big bad dragon. Alright. Alright, anything else here? That's just a bunch of nothing. Oh, he is dead. Alright, so I want to drop a note. Okay, spill it,
これ
asshole.
で8人目ね。
ああ、最後の一人だ。
Oh, you again.
キリア、おとなしゅうその子を渡したってな。我ほどの男をこないなところで殺しとうないんすわ。おい、やれや、ぶち殺したれや。
誰？
近江連合の林って男だ。
近江？
Yep,
なんでお前がこんなことをしてんだ？
Ryuji's
わしは
order.
今、リュウジさんの下にいてまんねん。
Bingo.
直接近江とは関係ありゃしまへん。
何？それで俺たちを妨害しようと？
わけはよう知りまへんわ。ただここの変電室を壊してこいって命令を受けただけですね。
思い出したわ。 1年前の事件後、近江の幹部リストから林って男の名前が消えたの。どこに行ったのかと思えば合流会にいるとはね。
あ
我もしかしてヤクザ狩りの女とか言われたる刑事やんでっか。
府警四課の狭山よ。
おお、そないなお人がヤクザ組織の元組長さんと一緒におるとは意外でんな。
enemy of my
やめ
enemy,
たこと言わ
pal.
ないで。あなたのしていることは住居不法侵入、器物破損。もしここで抵抗したら公務執行妨害。罪は重いわよ。
脅しでっか。そないなもん命捨てたわしには通用せえへんわ。
なんだと。
もう近江連合の林いう男は死んだんじゃ。わしは龍二さんに天下取らせる。そのためやったら刑務所だろうがどこでも行っとるやないけ。
Alright, so you got none left to lose, and you just want revenge. So is Ryuji's lapdog now. Alright, pal. Let's go. Oh! Okay then, big guy. You want to play the drums? Let's rock. If you couldn't kick my ass 1 year ago, what the hell makes you think you stood a chance now?
さすがや、Kiryu。
Welcome, Dano.
しかし林のような幹部衆までゴーダ龍二は取り込んでいったとはね。
ああ、それだけ敵も本気ってわけだ。
さあ、これで電気は戻ったわ。
よし、上に戻ろう。
Might as well just send Ryuji the bill for the damages. Alright, now that little nonsense is taken care of, let's see where they're keeping Daigo.
システムが復旧します。
よし、電源を入れろ。Dojima Daigoの居場所を移せ。
はい。ボス。
故障か。
いや、誰かにハッキングをかけられています。
なんだと。
どうした。
何者かがシステムに侵入して妨害しているんだ。
これも合流会の仕業か。
Yeah, no, that's him. That's the guy.
考えるとおそらくそうだろう。
早い。これじゃ対応できん。
代わって。早く。なるほど。
あいつ。
さすがだな。
さすが？
なんだ、お前知らなかったのか。
What was she in cyber crimes?
あれが佐山って女刑事の本職だ。
本職？
俺の調べたとこじゃ、奴は高専時代にプログラミングを極め、その技術が買われて府警へ入ったらしい。当時生活安全部が新設したハイテク犯罪対策のエンジニアとしてな。
I was right.
ハイテク犯罪対策。
ああ、つまりインターネット関連の犯罪を取り締まる内勤の捜査員ってことだ。佐山は国家西上がりの準キャリア、専門職として採用されたその道のエキスパートなのさ。
じゃああいつはなぜ4課に？
配属後すぐに本人の強い希望があったらしい。最初から彼女の目標は4課に行くことだったんだろう。
そこまでして4課に？
まあ俺が知ってるのは佐山の来歴だけだ。人の心の奥までは覗けねえからな。
At least not yet.
相手もかなりやるわね。
Come on, figure it out.
いける。
Yeah, Flowers, you have got to get her on your payroll.
堂島大吾の居場所が分かりました。
どこだ？
太平通りにある桃源郷という店の一室です。
桃源郷だと？
The Shangri-La.
ああ、1年前に行ったことがある。
Guys, watch him, watch him,
世話
watch
にな
him.
ったな。
さっきの騒動で俺たちが居場所を突き止めたことが向こうに漏れてるかもしれん。
わざわざ大悟をこの町に連れ込んだのも俺をおびき寄せるための罠に違いない。
そう思っていた方がいいだろう。くれぐれも気をつけろよ。
ああ、
They're gonna know he's coming. They'll be prepared. But
元ヤクザに4課のデカ、不思議なコンビだ。
just a crazy world, dude. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
The Shangri-La, right?
No time like the present. Come on.
行きましょう。
I'm finally gonna find you, Daigo. Ooh, hold on a second here. Yep, a boost quick step max. And the Lotus Golden Ball. Yeah, but first, there's apparently something that just opened up. Let's see here. Now that I fought against Hayashi, apparently I can now go and, let's see. Head on over to Kamiyama, and I'll have the last video. Let's see here. Kamiyama, yep. Out of the way, Bill.
行きましょう。
here we are, the Filipino Ace. Let's see, nothing else here. While I'm in the neighborhood, I might as well go and drop off, solve all these plates.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Alright, let's see. Let's see where. Oh no. Tourist season. Alright, got the trophy. The Shangri-La used to be the peak of this fine city's erotic establishment. But I guess after last year, even mountains can crumble. It's just such a goddamn shame to see it like that. What a prime location. I bet the land it's sitting on is worth bad cash money. Or could someone still be using it? Yeah, right. As if. Oh yes, the Shangri-La. Yep. The town's premier soap lamp before Majima just drove a goddamn dump truck through it because, well, it's Majima. Alright, here we are, the Filipino Ace. Movie buff.
フィリピンの国技ではないか。
ああ、そうさ。くらえ。まずは基本となる構えから繰り出す、基本的な動きの一撃を。
That one felt almost like an instructional video at times, but it was interesting either way. There's a lot to learn in there. Alright, Kali Stick Mastery. Allows for attacks using Kali Sticks. An essence of Kali Sticks. Continues to attack performer Kali Sticks. Block all attacks and retaliate with increasingly powerful strength. As for your second video, how's about batshit crazy?
ワイのバットのサビにしたるわ。キリコちゃんを殺すのはワイやからな。ちゅうわけでくたばれや。
This one's about a crazy guy with an eye patch who murders people with a baseball bat. That hits a little too close to home. Yeah, Kiriko. Yeah, video booth Majima. Scary, scary stuff. Alright, watched all 15 of the videos. Kali Stick Mastery. Here we are. Essence of Kali Sticks. Almost there. Yeah, I'll probably pick up on the points needed to go and get that last technique as soon as I get inside here and start busting up some heads. Actually, well, yeah, forget it. Here we are, Kali Stick Mastery. There we go, now I feel better. Let's do this thing.
ここなの？
ああ。
The place is trashed. Majima-san, the truck was a little much. It's Majima, what did you expect? Hey, this place is creepy. Let's hurry up and find this guy. It's probably dangerous to even move through here. Let me handle this one. If I make it through, we'll know it's safe. Alright, I'm not too keen on being buried in rubble anyway. Yeah, just go and send the canary into the coal mines. Alright, where are you, Daigo? Yeah, probably gonna need to go through this a little later. Yeah, get rid of all the junk and replace it with, just leave only the good stuff. Actually. Nope, never mind. Thought there was a place where I could, store all my health items. Oh well. Find Daigo. Alright, nothing else in here. Oh yeah, here's where we fought against Majima. Alright, up we go. No way to get over there? Nah, nuts. Ah, there they are. I don't even think I actually hit the guy with the, I think I just hit him with the end of the, thing and it just took him down. Let's see, any unique weapons around here? There we go, that's a little better. Alright, let's go Gordon Freeman on these guys. Thank you. Alright, never mind. Found Daigo. Yay! Oh, and look at that. They think they're actually guarding him. That's cute. Okay, look, Daigo, I didn't know you were into that sort of thing. I ain't judging you. I've seen way worse. Looks like we're doing or else then. Oh, you doing good there, Chief?
悪い。ゴダ会長は別の場所に連れてかれちまった。
Kind of figured.
すまね
え。いや、こっちも遅くなって悪かったな。大丈夫か？
大丈夫じゃねえ。死にそうだ。
どうした？どこか怪我でもしたのか？
I think
そう
he
じゃねえ。腹が減って死にそうなんだよ。
Yep, nope, he's hungry.
それなら体の方は問題なさそうだな。
Alright. Prisoner of Shangri-La. And yeah, chapter 2 of the Majima saga. Alright, yeah, I'll probably take care of that in a little bit. Alright, probably take care of that in a little bit. Anyways, chapter 9, the Omi invasion.
One一人の動き、銃の撃ち方、奴ら普通の組織じゃねえ。まるで軍隊のようだった。
軍隊か。
大丈夫か、大悟。
柏木さん。
体は問題ないのか。すんません。ゴーダ会長を守りきれませんでした。
それは聞いた。気にするな。お前が無事で何よりだ。それでお前とゴーダ会長を拉致した奴らはどこのドイツなんだ？
詳しいことはわからない。だが自分たちのことをジンゴン派と呼んでた。
いや、
本当にジンゴン派と言ってたのか？
ジンゴン。
柏木さん、ご存知なんですか？
ああ。だがジンゴン派は壊滅したはずなんだが。
さっき府警に連絡してジンゴン派のことを調べてもらったら、 そんな組織の記録はないと言ってたわ。
人言派は世間では全く知られてない組織だからな。
けどそれだけの組織だったら警察の記録には残っているはずよ。
警察は人言派の存在を抹消したんだ。
どうして？
あれは20年以上前のことだ。
Yeah. They were wiped out by Kazuma.
当時のカムロ町は堂島組以外に海外の勢力がひしめいていた。その中でも最大の組織が韓国の人言派という組織だった。東上界で中堅だった堂島組が大きくなるにはそういった組織を制圧するしかなかったんだ。
で、やるんでか、親さん。ああ、皆殺しだ。皆殺し？どうした？何か問題でもあるのか？いや。なんや風間。行さん人殺したお前が何ビビっとんねん。
そういう問題じゃないんだ。親父、戦争以外の選択はないんでしょうか？
何アホなこと抜かしとんねん。先に喧嘩ふっかけてきたんは向こうやろが。やられたらやり返す、それが極度や。なあ風間、お前の言うことがわからんでもない。皆さん、まあ待て。だがな、あの人言派って奴らは別だ。奴らのやり方は尋常じゃない。このままだと堂島組が壊滅ってことにもなりかねない。
ですが、
叩くなら今しかない。下手な情を挟めばそれが禍根を残す。だからやるしかねえんだ。わかるな？
はい。でも本当に皆殺しにする必要があるんでしょうか？
当たり前や。うちとこの組員が何人やられた思てんねん。わしはあいつらの息の根止めな気がすまんねや。奴らのアジトはディスコホールの裏のビルにある。チャンスは今夜だけだ。任せといてください。
はい。
風間の親父さんは最後まで迷っていた。だが白いものでも親が黒と言えば黒になるのがこの世界だ。結局組のために風間の親父さんは島野のおじきと共に人言派のアジトに乗り込んで組織を壊滅させた。
But not just everyone, the Jinkong. Every man, woman,
結
and
果堂
child
島
there
組
too.
はカムロ町を手中に収め東上界での勢力を伸ばした。その後島野のおじきは独立して島野組を直系に昇格させた。
その時の構想で堂島組一派は組織を大きくしたってわけか。
堂島組だけじゃない。東上界もその勢いに乗じて関東一円に組織を拡大させていった。
でも今の話じゃ人言派は壊滅したことになるんじゃないのか。
その通りだ。人言派は壊滅したはずだ。だがもしかしたら生き残りが存在していたってことになるのか。
生き残り？
じゃあその生き残りが合流会とつながってるってことになるな。
でもそれだけ大きな事件なのにどうして警察は動かなかったの？
当時警察は人言派の実態をつかみかねていた。だから堂島組に奴らの壊滅を任せる形を取ったんだ。
つまり見て見ぬふりをしたってことなのね。
まあそうだろうが、本当のところは当時の担当刑事でもなきゃわからんだろう。
担当刑事？誰なの？
名前までは覚えてない。何せ20年以上前の話だ。
そう。
しかしえらいことになった。合田会長はさらわれたまま 交流会はカムロ町を狙っている。それに人言派の影、
それに伊達さんをはめたネズミの存在。
次は一体誰が何を仕掛けてくるかだ。
そんなもんどんな手で来ようがやるしかねえだろ。
Yep. Just where to start. Talk to Kajiwagi. Maybe he's got some ideas. Alright, let's see. That little Chinese saber. Electric police baton. Let's see. Nameless katana. Yeah, and the rest of these will just sell off. And yeah, of course, why wouldn't the police just go? Why would the police go and interfere in something like this? Two major criminal organizations are going to slug it out, so they might as well just kick back and finish off the winter when the dust settles. Best case scenario, they take both the Dojima family and the Jingong take each other out, and then they just go and sweep up the bodies. Sounds like a fairly straightforward plan to me. Alright, let's see if there's any updates that popped up there. And yeah, old man Dojima actually sounded like he actually had his shit together back then, before the feint went to his head. Let's see here. And yeah, I have a pretty good idea who the guy was in charge of the police investigation of the whole Jingong incident. Kawada. Here we are at the Flowers of Sai. The legendary information dealer who ran Purgatory, a haunt for all the homeless in Kamurocho. He met Kiryu in 2005 and helped him search for Yumi's whereabouts. Using his enormous wealth and influence, he built an underground pleasure palace from which he gathered information for the 10,000 cameras set up all across Kamurocho. Although his thorough analytical abilities allow him to provide valuable information to the highest bidder, however, he suddenly disappeared from the park, and according to Majima, is now connected to the police. Yep. Right on there. That uniform says it all. Although, definitely a step up since I don't have to think about the possibility of accidentally seeing his man boobs. And speaking of Majima, let's go and switch on over to his perspective and see how he got his hands on Purgatory. Let's see here. Majima Saga Chapter 2, Prodigal Son.
今回の件、どういうことか説明してもらいましょうか。
Oh, like you don't know, Dio.
説明もクソもないわ。部屋に入っとったら植松が死んどった。それだけ。
真島さんと植松は次期若頭の座を争うライバル関係。そしてその真島さんが 植松の死体の第一発見者。
何が言いたいんや？言いたいことあるならはっきり言えや。
植松殺したのはあんたじゃないかって言ってるんですよ。
くだらん推測はやめろ。真島が殺したっていう証拠がどこにあるんだ。
Majima sus.
証拠はまだあり
Nope,
ませんよ。
this guy's sus. Dio sus.
ただ出てくるのは時間の問題でしょう。若頭候補だった植松は真島さんにとって最も邪魔な存在。殺す動機としては十分すぎます。真島さんは狂犬って呼ばれてるぐらいですしね。やっても何らおかしくない。もうやめませんか。これ以上子さん同士のかばい合いは見ていられない。
てめ
え、柏木さん、もうええわ。
真島、
わしはごちゃごちゃ脳がきたれんのは苦手での。こいつらのくだらんお茶会に付き合うんはもうごめんや。植松やったやつの首取ってくりゃ文句ないやろ。
ええ、もちろんそれができればね。
Alright, meeting adjourned. Peace out. This was a goddamn setup.
Let's see here. Well, anyways, now you know how Kiryu felt back around 1995.
Yeah, walked into the wrong place at the wrong time, and yeah, got set up for a patriarch murder. At least you have the advantage that you're a patriarch of your own family yourself, so... And yeah, again, just circumstantial evidence here. You kept us waiting, Majima.
Huh?
Uematsu strays, I take it? You thought we were gonna just sit in the office and board? We won't be satisfied until you don't have a pulse! Nice! At least Uematsu raised his boys up right. This is vengeance for our boss! Now die! Okay then, we're doing this. This won't end well for you boys. I raised him right, didn't say you raised him well. Damn, too strong. Yeah, learn any lessons today? I can take 6 guys with my good eyes shut. Didn't you figure that out when you jumped me in Kamurocho? In Kamurocho? What do you mean? That wasn't us, man.
Huh?
Eh?
Boy.
Majima. Are these guys really Matsu family? Idiots. You attacked them with no evidence to suggest you even did it? It's cool, Kashiwagi. Their boss just took a... it's cool, Kashiwagi. Their boss just took a bullet. Can't blame them for wanting to take out some pent-up aggression. Besides, like you said, that probably says even more about them if they did nothing. Then what's your next move, Majima?
Who?
I figured I'd just start smacking up every thug this side of town. Rattle enough skulls, you're bound to hit the right one eventually. I should have expected as much. Here, this might help. What's this? The name and location of a legendary information dealer, the Flowers of Sai. What's he gonna have for me, a pretty bouquet? That and every bit of info you could ask for. If it happens in Kamurocho, he'll know. At the very least, there's no harm in starting there. Yeah, let's play you that way too. Much obliged, Kazuaki-san.
Yeah.
Don't mention it. We need your attention on the clan. The Tojo clan's on a precipice here. Find the real culprit. Clear your name and any doubt from Terada and his lackeys. Can't say I honestly give a damn about Terada and his circus monkeys. I ain't gonna complicate this. I'm gonna find the guy who set me up and dislocate a few bones. This whole thing stinks, Majima. Be careful out there. Will do. So this legendary informant hangs out at the top of the Millennium Tower. Talk about hiding in plain sight. Guess I'll drop in. Alright, so yeah. Even at this point the Flowers is in the Millennium Tower? Huh. Alright, well, better start somewhere. Looks like even stronger foes have appeared. Go to Park Boulevard, Senryo Avenue, and North Senryo Avenue in Kamurocho. If you don't prepare well, then you may end up beaten instead. Good luck. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Got it. And yeah, hopefully with my skills, I won't need to go and access all my health items. But it's always good to know that there's some extras. Let's see. Yeah, but it doesn't look like Majima's going to be getting any more health or attack upgrades, so just going to have to make do. Hey, ain't you that Majima fella? My guy's been saying you're pretty handy with a knife. Now, I ain't trying to cramp your style or nothing, but between us boys, all a gangster needs nowadays is a gun. Now, am I right or am I right? I say it depends on who's holding the knife. Hey, sounds like you want to have some fun. Alright then, I'll show you the moxie of a new generation of Yakuza. Alright, Moxie Man. Bring it. Oh, this guy's annoying. Damn, man. They get clobbery so brutally. I never would have expected that out of an old-timer. Looks like I got my head in the game. Here, this is for teach me something good. Just take it. Alright. Alright, let's see. The next one is, alright, North Sanrio Avenue, and then Park Boulevard. Yeah, Majima does not do well against ranged opponents. I remember when I drove a truck through there to go and surprise Kiryu-chan. So fun. Ooh. Yeah, get enough money for Kiryu's surprise. That's gonna come in handy. What a stupid looking eye patch. You're Goro Majima, aren't you? I knew it. You're the motherfucker that's been messing with my boys. Well, maybe your boys had it coming. Then how about I rip out that other eye of yours? Don't threaten me with a good time. Hey, more of this, I'm gonna wind up dead. Give me a break, will ya? I'm being serious. Here, I'll show you that I'm not such a bad guy. Good. Alright, now for the last of these dipshits. First, a little practice. After loaded, eye patch guy. Share the wealth, would you? Oh, I'll give you a pound of flesh. And then some. Ah, there we are. It seems I found the infamous Goro Majima at long last. You may think you're the real star of the show these days, but I think you should know you're a bad influence. Come now, we're both reasonable adults here. Might I suggest you tone it down a bit when it comes to attracting negative attention? I'm gonna tone down your face. I don't even meant that. Maybe, just maybe, some corporeal punishment will set your snarky ass straight. Here comes the death penalty! Oh, you got a knife too? Let's talk this out, like adults. Now, before you get punchy with me, I'll have you know I'm not a stingy person. Like any good sport, I prepared some compensation for you, of course. Have at it now. Right, that's better. Alright, we gotta go and cash this in. And maybe I'll have enough for the next present. What the hell did you do? I got some buddies saying there's good money on your head. You must have pissed off the wrong guys. Why don't you come quietly, huh? Yeah, no, how's about I go and scream while I go and carve you to pieces?
なんちゅう味や。
ありがとうございました。
Alright, let's see. Down there. Perfect.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Alright, let's see. Next deposit, 1 million yen at any convenience store. Yep. Let's see, nearest one should be... Ah, there we go. There it is. Sorry. Look at me, dropping cash bombs on Kiryu, Chad. I can already imagine him choking back the tears of gratitude. Let's see. We're nearing completion of our gift and would like to see if you would be interested in donating the final tier, the executive level. If you wish to do so, please deposit 3 million yen at your any convenience store ATM. Alright, 3 bill. Yeah, that shouldn't be too much of a tall order. Alright, first off, time for toilets. Majima's actually getting this worked up over having to take a piss. Oh boy. All done. You did good. Let's see here. Alright, time to go and fill my belly.
Irasshaimase.
Nanchu Asia.
Arigatou gozaimashita.
Alright, there we go. Full strength. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Alright, time for Majima to pay a visit to the florist. Alright, let's see if there's any hidden items around here, too. Oh, like for example... Let's see, nothing around here. Nothing else. Alright. 50th floor. Yeah, I forgot that Ares was on the top floor of the tower.
よう来ると思ってたぜ、真島五郎。
なんや、全部お見通しってわけか。伝説の情報やってのは本物ことやったんやな。
Damn straight.
あんたみたいな目立つ男を追えないようじゃ、こいつで飯なんか食っちゃいけねえさ。で、一応聞くが、何を調べたい？
もちろんこの事件の真相や。俺をはめた黒幕がおるなら、そいつ見つけ出して叩き潰さな気が済まんからの。
山が山だからな。情報量は高くつくぜ。
Figured as much.
安心せえ。珍しく金なら山ほどあるで。なんぼや。
いや、今回は金では受けねえ。情報と引き換えに俺の頼みを一つ聞いてもらう。それでどうだ？
なんや、その頼みっちゅうんは。
俺がここに移る前に仕切ってたサイの河原って場所があるんだが、そこをあんたに任せたい。
サイの河原？
Why would you trust Purgatory to him?
西公園の現場から繋がっている、まあ裏社会みたいなもんだ。俺の昔の仕事場があった場所でな。鳥羽から地下闘技場まで人間の欲望を満たすもんが何でも揃ってる。
面白そうなとこやないか。
だが訳あって今はほったらかしになっちまってる。誰が信頼できる人間に任せてえと思ってたんだ。
俺はそないに信頼できる人間ちゃうで。
That's why he can't trust
信
you.
頼できるかどうかはあんたが決めることじゃない。俺が決めることだ。どうだ、受けてもらえるか？
俺は黒幕殴れるんなら何でも構へん。河原の管理の一つや二つお安いご用や。
交渉成立だな。
Alright, Lucius, let's see what we can find.
これは
Oh yeah, this.
俺の仕事道具だ。こいつを使えばカムロ町中の情報が俺の元に舞い込んでくるってわけさ。さて、植松殺しの件だったな。このモニターを見てみろ。
映っとるの
は What the?
俺やないかい。
ああ、あんたが植松組に乗り込んだ時の映像だ。こいつを巻き戻していくぞ。
これは川村。
Oh,
なんだあいつが。
your boy.
さあな、そいつは本人に聞いてみねえとわからねえ。頭の中までは映像には映らねえからな。
Like I said, not yet at least.
どこ行く気だ？
決まってるやろ。組に戻るんじゃ。川村のやつに話を聞かんとあかんからの。
残念ながらもうそいつはカムロ町にはいねえ。
じゃあどこにおるんや。
蒼天堀だ。
蒼天堀？
Yep. Yeah, he fled to the one place that you would never want to go back to. Sotenbori. A town full of nothing but bad memories for you. I gotta admit, smart thinking on his part. But now that he knows that he set you up. Well, time to turn this whole town upside down. Again.
きてしもうたか。
Yep. Nothing here for you but memories. Let's just focus on finding Kawamura. Best place to write up info here is probably... Well, shit. This blows, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, only one place to go here. Go to the Cabaret Grand. You must be worried about being bored once you leave the vibrant streets of Kamurocho. Not to worry. I expect there will be strong opponents down in Soteburi as well. Simply head over to East Soteburi Street, back of the building west of Sofukucho, and near alley. I can guarantee you won't walk out unsatisfied. This is a real kick in the dick. Yep. Back to his old cage. At least there's still plenty of thugs here to go and release some stress on. At least this place is so small compared to Kamurocho, I should be able to find all the hidden stuff around here in no time. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, I think it was around this spot back during the events of Yakuza 0 where, yeah, Majima encountered a elementary school Ryuji. Oh yeah, even back in elementary school, Ryuji was the size of a goddamn mountain. He was just going around stealing gangsters, stealing Yankees' pants. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be the one everyone's talking about, would you? The one that's come back to town to beat people half to death? If you are the real deal, then why'd you try me on for size? I, Nakafuchi the Skanda, have several cuts above the rest and ready to kick some ass. Another jump for the pile. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Alright then, buddy. I'm gonna rip your lugs out! Oh please, you wouldn't even be able to rip a fart. Oh god, ragdoll physics. Never thought I'd be the one getting cut down to size. Man, what a crazy-ass world. This, my good man, is to commemorate your triumph over Nakafuchi the Skanda. No, don't hesitate, just take it. Yep, see you at the construction site. Alright, yeah, now to keep an eye out for all the hidden goodies. Yeah, I should have enough money left, enough money for the next prize, and probably as soon as I go and clear out this entire town. Hold up. This here's a toll road. Drop all the cash you got. Or I was about to go and drop you like a bad habit. Alright, show's over, folks. Well, not to you guys, I mean those guys. Let's see here. Hello, little shimmering prizes. Where are you? Not worth it.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, if I want to go and save up on my health items, definitely need to avoid fighting as much as possible. Alright, take you out? Sure, no problem. Let's see.
なんちゅうアジア。
ありがとうございました。
Oh man, Majima getting drunk for just one swig? Oh boy. Let's see, where's the next... Ah, there they are. Oh god. Worst thing about being drunk is that the controls are just degrade. Yeah, I'll head up the Grand after I investigate the rest of this town.
At least so Majima sobers up.
There we go, that's better. Alright, thoroughly searching the area. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Oh, of course. You a new face in town? Get lost, cause this is our turf. Damn, look at this ugly piece of work. I gotta teach your old ass how to dress. Oh, please. You're just jealous you can rock the Cobra's shirt better than you ever could. And also handle a knife like a master. Although if you think he's impressive with that, wait till you see him with a baseball bat. Ah, there we go. Now we're starting to find the plates. Now we're getting somewhere. Though with all these health items, I could pretty much just go just cheese my way through the final boss of the Majima saga. And I'm pretty sure we all know who it is. Yeah, I just gotta go and wait till Majima figures it out. But then again, hey, again, if you're trying to hide that a character isn't the bad guy, don't have him be voiced by Dio. I mean, that's about as obvious as, let's see, casting, who else would be an obvious villain? Oh yeah, like Malcolm McDowell as your villain. Yeah. If you cast a character, if you have someone have a character played by Malcolm McDowell, of course he's gonna be the villain. He's Malcolm McDowell! Let's see here. ain't just a civvy, are you? I'll teach you who runs this town. You got an invite to cruise on our turf? If not, you'll pay with your life. Or I'll just go and pay with time.
Oh, you got a gun? Oh, you think you're being cute? You think you're being clever? You think you're being oh so wonderful against me? Do you know who the hell this is? That is Goro fucking Majima, and don't you forget it!
Ugh. Some people, jeez. Alright, let's see if Majima can learn anything from the acupuncturist. Or if there even is an acupuncturist. Never mind.
Hey Majima, doesn't this place look a little familiar to you? Yeah, no, the layout of the office. Oh boy.
Oh look, our next grunt.
I've been hearing rumors of a real monster showing up around here lately. The thing's got the strength of a lunatic.
That's you, ain't it? Yeah, I can sense just by looking in your eye. But you know what? I bet I can take you. I bet you can't. Now let's get this party started. Get ready.
Alright. Try to make it last more than 5 seconds.
There we go. Whoa, I couldn't read your moves at all. Shit, no wonder everyone's talking about you. I'm at a loss, but I still had a damn good time. This is my way of saying thanks, so take it. Thank you. All that money's going straight to my dear Kiryu-chan. Too bad Majima can't step inside Foreshine. I'm sure he would have had one hell of a reunion for him. I've seen Yuki-chan rise up and actually become the manager of her own club. What a bright tear to his eye. Alright, more gambling items. I definitely do not remember what was over here back in Majima's time. Oh, wait, now I remember. This whole area here used to be a park. Right, that's where he met Komaki. Oh yeah, here's the phone booth where you ran to that... what? I don't even know who he was, but... yeah, just... dealt with him, and then some girl wound up working for Sunshine. That was just weird. Oh yeah, back at the bridge where Majima met that stage performer. I mean, yeah, that statue guy. Distract everyone with his singing. Oh yeah, around here. This is where the Club Sunshine used to be. And where Lee's clinic used to be. Can't go in there since I don't have any videos to watch. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, no, just thinking back at how this place used to be back in Yakuza 0. Oh yeah, with Majima running around. Ugh, boy. Oh yeah, around here is the area where, where Lee died after Santa blew his van up. But hey, at least Santa made up for it by shooting Sagawa. That always helped. Alright, yep, the last street boss should be is definitely over there. Just gonna head on down here to see if I can find any goodies. At least Majima doesn't have to go and find a ninja on the roof. Alright, come on, people, deal out the cards. Let's see, a little bit of investigating over here. Oh, you thought you were being clever. Nice try. Yep, no, if Metal Gear has taught me anything, always look under a cardboard box. You'll never know, you'll find the secrets of the universe in the box. Alright, platinum plate. Yeah, no, there's a reason why I waited until I got to until we got to Soteburi over here to go and start gambling. Yeah, over here, here's where I can start making the big bucks. Yeah, this is like in February or something like that. So yeah, why does this guy still have his this little Christmas tree out there? Just one of those. I guess it's just one of those people that never put their Christmas shit away, even though it's, you know, like July. I hate it when people do that. I mean, I know it's not my business what they do with their stuff, but you know, come on, man. It's just being lazy. You got a death wish or something? Oh no, clearly you guys are the ones with the death wish. Otherwise you wouldn't have walked on up and started talking shit. Hey, check it out, Club Sunshine. Oh, Majima, if only you knew what happened. Yeah. Yolanda. You either die a hero, or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. And running a sleazy cabaret club. Not exactly sure is that what I had in mind, but it's up there. I bet, man. Oh, also, I'm the guy who's gonna beat this guy up. Who killed the bridge guard? He's not guarding a bridge. Sure. You with the eye patch. Halt right there. I hear you've been up to mischief, mayhem, and all other sorts of no good. I'll be darned if I let a dangerous villain like you set foot in this precious city. Turn back before I utterly vanquish you. Mayhem? Why, I never! Them's fight words! Silent scum! Your excuses reek of filth and lies! If you won't turn back of your own volition, then I'll just have to make you! Okay then, Super Schmuck. Here's your kryptonite. So you really weren't waltzing around aimlessly picking fights after all. I gather that much from the valiant way you battled. I offer my humblest apologies. Please, accept this. Oh, that takes care of those three. Yeah, now let's just go wait for that guy to go and call us again to tell us about our next set of challengers. But in the meantime, gotta progress the story here, so let's go! I wonder if I can have Majima sing karaoke over here.
Well, look what we got here. A new customer. Nothing better than that. We don't got much, but you give our karaoke machine a try and we're feeling the mood.
Yeah, well, while we're here, might as well go and belt out some tunes. Let's see here. Only one song? Alright, fine.
Moshi, 俺が世界中を好き勝手に塗り替えられたとして入れ食いハーレム天国を作れてもそのせいで君が不幸になるならやめよう
Even when Majima is still Kiryu's little...
神臭い養生班でせんべいみたいなボロ布団にくるまり破壊しみてえに硬い枕で眠ることになったとしても君が幸せならばいいのさどれだけ重くて残酷な地獄に突き落とされても君が悲しむよりは千倍万倍マシやで幸せならいいのさ構わねえさ苦しみよ憎しみよどんと食い幸せなら幸せならいいさだからねその涙拭きなよ幸せならいいのさ構わねえさせっかくのべっぴんが台無しさ幸せならおやかまれ何度だって何にだって祈ろう I love you I love you 忘れないでよなんて言わねえさ I love you I love you それで明日も君が幸せならいつまでも君が幸せなら
Oh. Oh, wow, fifth in all Japan who's saying that. Jeez. Not bad. Oh. I'm just surprised Majima didn't go crack his nuts on that, whatever that thing is there. Ow. Oh. Yeah, it looks like I can only do the mahjong back in Kamurocho. That stinks. Oh, no, it's just for the cap. Never mind. Quite a whole bunch of goodies around here. Again, thankfully Sotenbori's so small compared to Kamurocho, otherwise this would be taking forever. Let's see. Oh, look at that, there's a tour boat. Alright, nothing over here. Let's see, anything over here? No. Alright, just one little street left to go, and that would pretty much cover all the streets in Sotenbori. Let's see, nothing. Alright, time to clear out these dicks. Grand? Hell if I know. I just blew my last year on some bullshit.
So that tip's gonna be worth what's in your wallet, right? Don't know what you're going on about, but hey, as long as it means I get to go kick your asses, then fine by me.
And I think we're good.
Alright, just might as well clear out these guys while I'm here.
Huh? That's why I quit giving us side eye?
I'll blind you!
Alright then, I'll just be sure to aim for the eyes then. Got it. Oh yeah, this bathroom. Still here after all this time. Let's see here. Alright. Bet you never thought you'd come back inside this place again, eh, Majima? Wonder if there's anyone who's still here from your time. Welcome to the Grand, sir. Is this your first visit, sir?
Ooh.
First time as a guest. Any particular hostess you'd like to request, then?
Yeah?
Nah, just set me up with whoever's popular with young assholes. Oh, yes, sir. Don't sweat it, I got money to burn. Huh? Yes, sir. Understood. So what, is that like a code phrase, or...?
No.
Hello, sir. Would you like to start with a cocktail?
Yeah?
Let's just go straight to the best bottle of the house.
Really? You mean that?
Sure, that'll be a nice chunk of change for you, right? But I'm hoping you'll indulge me on this burning question I got in exchange.
Oh, no problem. How can I help you?
Just want to know if you see this guy around. Can't say that I have. Or at least he's not been at my table. That's so. I figured a girl like you might have the inside scoop.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll ask around with the other girls.
You do that for me?
Sure, the crowds are late today. Don't have enough time. And besides, a guy who orders a bottle at these prices deserves a little TLC. Give my regards to your manager. I'll leave you to it then.
No.
Sir, I think Ayumi-chan here might have a lead for you. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. That guy in the picture, Ayumi-chan recognized him. Did you now? I did. Kawamura, right? We went to the same junior high. But to be honest, he hung out with a rough crowd, so I avoided him most of the time. Well, I happen to be looking for the rascal. You heard anything more recent? Only bad news. It sounds like he had some debt problems.
Huh?
Debt collectors, eh? Yeah, I guess he's a bit of a gambler. He was in town asking some of my friends if he could borrow money. But they weren't dumb. They knew we'd never see that money again. Smart girls. So I guess he borrowed money from the local Yakuza and, well, interest rates and all. It sounded like he was running from some guys I wouldn't mess with. I'm getting the picture. Anything else come to mind? Not really. Sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Yeah?
You've been a doll. Here, would you mind calling me if anything comes up? I get the feeling it will. Sure, you're trying to help him, right? So Kawamura was carrying debt, huh? I just gotta figure out how that connects to Uematsu. Better hit the town and see what I can dig up. Alright, and one bottle of fine booze later.
Huh?
Uh-oh. You knew I'd come, eh? Must mean I'm getting closer to the guy you boys work for. But if you think you got the drop on me, you're dead wrong. Oh, looks like I've been asking too many questions here. Okay. Not today, fellas. I gotta get to the bottom of this shit. If the grant was a bust, maybe I'll try my luck at Odyssey. Assuming the place is still standing. If memory serves, Odyssey's in South Shofukucho. Alright, go to Odyssey. Gotta hope it's not there. Some powerful new foes have appeared in Soteburi. To find them, go to the parking lot north of the riverside as well as the Yokibori Golf Center. They're basically aggressive types who can't really justify their existence outside of picking fights. What a bunch of saps. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. And yep, where Ozzy stood, now stands Club Foreshine. Yeah, that means Majima's probably going to be in for one hell of a reunion. You, smelly. I can tell there's more to you than meets the eye. You have an unusual scent. I'm telling you this for your own good. Pack your shit and get the fuck out of town. Or else. Oh, how about I kick your ass instead? Oh yeah? I smell a bloodbath. And I smell somebody who's gonna be working for him in the future.
who got covered in blood. Please, no more. I'm done here. I'll give you this instead. Yep. Well, see you in a few months then.
Huh?
Hey, you ratty-ass bitch face. I don't appreciate the ruckus you're causing. Oh, well, you don't like it then? Too bad. Let's see. Next street boss is right down here. Hey, bro, you did a badass on the block that everyone's talking about? Don't get me wrong, dude. I ain't mad or nothing. I just got too strong, you feel me? There wasn't anyone who could take me on, and I was getting bored as shit. Until you came to town. Sure, I'll fight you. You'll feel a lot better. Already do. You seem to get me, so... Let's do it, bro. Oh, yeah. Smackdown, my man. Didn't actually think there was anyone out there who could beat me. Looks like I'll be starting up a Warden Regiment or some shit. I may have lost, but I feel like I'm on top of the world. Here, why don't you hang on to this? Alright, thanks for the plate there, my dude. Let's see, the last guy is in the parking lot. Got it. And the bugs, do gonna go zap them up real good. Do.
弱い歯ごたえないな。
Yo, Eye Patch. I've seen you fight before, and it turns out you're pretty damn good. How about you try your luck with me? I'm a hell of a lot stronger than you think. Nobody in a hat like that's stronger than me. Let's find out for sure then. Don't hold back now.
Although you gotta admit, that is a rather stabby hat.
Turns out I wasn't as strong as I thought. Maybe it's the hat after all. I'll take the L on this one, man. And here, you take this. I'll be checking on out of here soon. Thank you. Oh, look at that little cute cow up there. Ooh. Yeah, just beat. Oh. Yeah, just beat the ever-loving shit out of a guy. Yeah, cow, cute cow.
いらっしゃいませ。
なんちゅうあれ。
ありがとうございました。
Didn't see if there's anything in here. Nope.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Alright, time to head on over to, yeah, Forest Shine. This is where I
Odyssey would have been.
Huh?
So much for that.
Yeah, well, it has been about 20 years or so. Give it a break.
Foreshine. The old club's got copycats now? Guess the cabaret club business is still booming.
Well, that was miserable. They got a year tops.
Who?
Whoa, I know you. You're the old manager of the Odyssey. Oh, Yamagata? Oh, yeah. Yamagata?
Yours isn't a face I forget either. Well, Majima of the Grand. You disappeared so fast, I was sure you got in a raid. To what do we owe the pleasure of your triumphant return?
Yeah?
Nothing so grandiose. I'm just looking for a guy. Thought I'd pop into the Odyssey to get some intel, but it seems to have gone belly up.
Right. It wasn't sustainable with the numbers it was pulling in. But that's all in the past. Maybe I can help?
Who?
Maybe. Know this guy?
Who?
Yes?
Not by name, but I've shared a table with the man. He's a mahjong addict. Any time of day I went in there, I'd see him. Even sat at his table a few times. Not a bad player for a kid.
Huh?
Mahjong, huh?
Oh, no. Yes, but that parlor's gone now, too. It's been maybe a few years since they shut their doors. Outdated info like that probably isn't much use, is it? Sorry.
It's enough. But that Mahjong parlor, where was it?
A little deeper south of Shofukucho. Above a massage parlor named Hogoshi Kaikan.
Hogoshi Kaikan?
Oh! Yes. Remember that explosion back in the late 80s? Oh, yeah. Remember, right? He still has the tinnitus for the night there. Mop. It closed down after that, but then it reopened the following year. Who knows? Maybe the staff there could tell you something. Your buddy there, when he had a good day at the tables, he'd go downstairs and get a massage.
Would he now? I owe you one, Yamagata.
Hardly. Yesterday's foes are tomorrow's friends. Don't be a stranger, Majima-han.
Maybe.
Well, at least Yamagata's gotten on with his life. Good for him.
Hogoshi Kaikan, Let's get this over with. You left.
Oh, you just missed the reunion. You sure you saw him?
Yes, there was a creepy man with an eye patch just down there. I wanted to yell at him to move along, but I was too scared.
You think it was sent to intimidate us?
Doesn't matter. He's gone now.
That's true. Come on, let's go back inside.
Yeah.
Creepy guy. Wearing an eye patch? Nah, no way.
Yeah, you just missed him. Sorry. And now, yeah. This is not going great. And yeah, Yuki's gone. Yeah, either side of the place is surrounded by these goons. Hey man, you're quite a busy bee, aren't you? You fools again. It's just business, you know? So make our jobs easy and die. Can't really do that, sorry. Somehow I never get tired of that.
So they rebuilt Hogoshi Kaikan, eh? Kinda last place I want to be, but elite's elite, right? No other way around this. Okay, good talk. Let's just do this.
Yep, just head inside there.
昔と似た感じなんやな。
It's like it never got blown to
いらっ
bits.
しゃいませ。どうぞこちらへ。何分コースにいたしましょう。
いや、ちょっと聞きたいことがあってな。この男がここの常連やって聞いたんやが。
ああ、川村くんですか？私よく担当させていただいてましたよ。
ほんまか？
ええ。と言っても前に来たのはかれこれ1年前くらいになりますけどね。
1年前。川村がうちの組に入ったのと同時期やな。ちーと事情があってそいつを探しとるんや。なんでも覚えとることはないか？
あ、そういえば川村くん最後に店に来た日に気になることを言ってたんですよね。
気になること？
はい。川村くん上の雀荘でいつも麻雀をしてたんですけど、最後に店に来た日借金が全部チャラになったって喜んでたんですよ。
チャラになった？
ええ。全額肩代わりしてくれる人に出会ったとかなんとか。その人と東京の神室町に行くからしばらくこの店には来れないって。
借金を肩代わりしてくれる人間と神室町に？
世の中にはそんないい人もいるんですね。羨ましい。
他には何か覚えとらんか？
結構前のことなんですみません。
いや、助かった姉ちゃん、ありがとな。
それでお客さん何分コースですか？
いや、マッサージはええわ。
せっかくなんでうちのマッサージ受けてくださいよ。こんだけいろいろ話させといて何もなしですか？こっちは個人情報保護とか厳しい中でいろいろ話したっていうのに。
わかったわかった。なら手っ取り早く一番短いコースで頼むわ。
はーい、30分コースですね。今ならうちで一番マッサージがうまい立山が担当できますよ。
ようわからんから任せるわ。
はーい、ではご案内しますね。服を着替えてお待ちください。
Okay, just a quick massage and we'll be on our way.
立山さん、一番のお客さんお願いします。失礼します。本日担当する立山誠です。よろしくお願いします。
Oh boy. Yep. Makoto. Of all the places and all the time, you just had... Yep. You haven't unlocked the next chapter of the Majima saga yet. Alright, so yeah. Majima's getting massaged by the girl that he was almost about to kill all those years ago. Yep, she's remarried and... Yep, looks like she's gotten her life back together. But yeah, Majima was not expecting that. And it takes a lot to go and surprise a guy like him, so... Yeah. Alright, anyways. Alright, so now we learned that how Majima got control of Purgatory. Literally just gift wrapped to him by the florist. Yeah, if only people were so lucky to go get a place like that just for, in exchange. Yeah, not only did he get control of Purgatory, but he also got the information he was looking for. Hacks, calling hacks. Alright, anyways. No new info here. Oh! Second gift from Majima. A prized plate. Let's see. A gift sent from the Tojo clan. The person who crafted it is considered a living national treasure, so its value is extraordinary. That guy's chasing our own tails. I wish we even had a single lead to go on. First the Kiryu clan, and the Jinko Mafia chooses now to surface. I guess we just need to be ready for anything they could throw at us. So, Kashiwagi, any thoughts? Tomorrow's 5th Chairman Tadada's funeral service. Lady Dojima's been heading up the arrangements. I see. I'll be there then. I'd like to pay my final respects too. Of course. I'll be a bit late, but I'll be there too. Once you're settled in HQ, make sure you update Lady Dojima and everything.
Hey.
I will. Thanks, Kiryu. Alright, so Tadada's funeral. I want to talk to Sayama. She should know I'm going to the funeral.
Sounds like tomorrow's another busy day. Shall we call it a night?
Not just yet. Still got a few things I want to do.
No problem. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, first things first, just gotta go and sell off all this gear I got. And yeah, no new side quest has popped up here. Alright, go and sell all this stuff to Kamiyama. See if there's any new weapons I can get from him. Yeah, no, I think I already have the Kobaki Batchlock gun. Let's see.
手間取らせやがって。
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's see. Anything else? Okay.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, time to head on up and get ready to go to Tadada's funeral. Anyways, yeah, Tadada's funeral. First things first, hamburger time.
いらっしゃいませ。
気に入ったぜ。さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
will reach. Come over here, you. There we go. Let's see here.
Ho.
Alright. Let's get some rest.
Alright.
Plan on getting woken up bright and early. Thanks. Alright, yep. Let's just wrap up this chapter and then call it a day. What do you say?
Morning. You're going to the 5th chairman's funeral today, yeah? I used the time to touch base with Osaka PD. I'll be out for a while.
Take your time.
I'm sure I don't have to say it, but try to stay out of trouble, okay?
Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll call you when I get back.
Now you're getting it.
I'll catch a cab when I'm ready to head to the funeral. Go to Tojo Clan headquarters. It's Tadada's funeral. Everything else can wait. Yeah, even though Kiryu, you kind of slipped up there since, Tadada was, it was pretty much just like Majima said, surrounding himself with a bunch of yes men like Uematsu and Ibuki. Alright. Alright, just 1 second here. Gotta be right back. Alright, anyways, back to business here. Alright, let's see. Tojo HQ. It should start getting it should be starting pretty soon. Yep. Make way for the... yeah. Probably there's a time when this place isn't being held for a funeral. Something wrong?
Yeah.
It's just... a lot of the officers and patriarchs haven't shown up yet. I haven't seen or heard from Patriarch Yajiba or Patriarch Toda. They would never miss the 5th chairman's funeral. That would be like spitting on the Tojo clan. What could be the holdup? Yeah, from what I've heard, Terada has exactly been, a very popular chairman. If you would just sign here... my apologies, sir. Yep, fourth chairman coming through here. At least I don't have to go and sneak around this time. Yeah, the fifth... Yep. We lost so many pillars of the clan since last year. Fifth Chairman Terada was here less than a year, but I can't help but feel that if I'd been there that day, I could have protected him. Guilt's tearing me apart. I'm just ashamed I couldn't do more to save him, you know? Look, don't start that train of thought, you know? Just like, you weren't there, you couldn't have done anything. Why won't they answer? What's wrong? I've tried to reach the officers who still haven't shown up. None of them are picking up. I've got a bad feeling about this. If it was just one of them, I could believe it. But all of them? This isn't good. Yeah, there's some patriarchs and officers of the Tojo clan not showing up to the funeral. An intruder! Or not. Yeah, no, something smells. Patriarch Dojima's son was looking for you. I think he went to the funeral hall. Security's pretty tight today. What's the deal? Yeah, no. If I know Ryuji, he's most likely stirred up some members of the Tojo clan that were not exactly happy with Terada's tenure and is organizing up for something. And the bullhead's gone. When did that happen? Oh, wait, the bullhead's over here. Right, never mind. My bad. And nothing else. Literally nothing else in that whole arsenal that you could take, eh, Kiryu? No. You just needed, like, some cheap armor and Majima's dagger. Good to see you got your priorities in place there, kid. Jeez. No wonder you quit the Tojo clan the minute you became fourth chairman. Oh man, I still remember the first time that Kiryu just tore through this place with Tachibana and Oda. Oh man, that was crazy. Alright, anyways, wonder where Daigo is. Terada. It's just like when I lost Kazuma-san. I loved her to wonder how it was you and not me. I guess I got more to accomplish first.
あの神軍派が合流会と手を組んだとなれば、また多くの血が流れることは避けられないね。
とにかく一刻も早くゴーダ会長の居場所を突き止めることです。
杯さえ交わせば奴らの動きは封じられる。
おい、何者だあいつら。
Oh no, here they come. Oh boy, shit's about to get ugly real fast. Uh-oh. I know that smirk. That's a Justice Plant smirk. What the hell's going on? Something's not right here. Yep, don't see any sparkles here, so... Alright. Oh! Uh-oh. Guys, you might want to get down. Or at least start getting guns. Lots and lots of guns. doubt they're here to ask for the valet.
合流会の連中か。
そこどかんかいボケ。またお会いしましたな、キリュウはん。
ここから先は一歩も通さない。
今日はリュウジさんもおらへん。アンさん殺す気で思いっきり暴れさせてもらいますぜ。やれや。
Perfect time to show up. We already got a funeral going on, so let's go and fill some holes. Alright, Daigo! Was that all? Oh god! Daigo, you couldn't even handle those little candy dicks!
合流会か。
はい。
Oh, they were just the appetizers. Here comes the main course. Ryuji.
ゴーダRyuji。
おはよう、キリュウはん。
葬儀の日に殴り込むとはどういうつもりだ。
You did.
うちの若いもんは血の気が多てかなわんわ。やめ言うてんのに勝手に突っ走ってしもうたんや。ほんますまんことしたの。どの面下げてきたんだ。寺田藩には昔よう世話になったさかい証拠をさせてもらいに来たんや。
You got a lot of fucking balls,
お
pal.
前の証拠など受けられねえ。とっとと帰れ。さっきからおっかない顔しとるけど、あんた何者や。若頭代行の柏木だ。ほんまでっか。わしはてっきり葬儀屋のおっさんかと思ってました。
You're a cocky prick.
人手不足の登場会さんならしゃあないかもしれませんな。死んだ会長はよそ様の組からヘッドハンティング。会長代行は未亡人のおばはん。こないな組と喧嘩してると思うとチートばかり投げてきます。
寺田会長ぶっ殺しちゃうわ。てめえの仕業だろうが。
Okay, Daigo, dial it back, man. Dial it back, man.
おう兄ちゃん、この前の勢いはどこに行ったんや。
畜生、ぶっ殺してやる。
ゴーダ会長はどこにいるんだ。
空気のええところでゆっくり休んでもろてます。目的は杯を阻止するためか。せえ、天下の近江連合とこんなヨレヨレの組が杯交わすなんぞバランスが取れへんやろ。てめえ喧嘩売りに来たのか。ちゃいますねん、ちゃいますねん。今日はほんまに寺田藩を弔うつもりで来ただけです。それにわしも人の子や。厳粛な葬儀の場でドンパチやるほどアホちゃいます。香典です。お納めください。合流会の金など受け取れん。
Good, we need some
登場会は
kinfolk.
1年前にタカが100億のことで内輪もめしとったやないですか。銭に困っとるんなら素直に受け取った方がよろしい。
こんな子供じみた挑発をして近江連合の6代目を告げると思ってんのかい。
あんたが会長代行やな。
合田会長の気持ちを思うと胸が痛くなるよ。
何が言いたいんやおばはん。
親はね、どんなに出来の悪い子供でも可愛いもんなのさ。けどね、 これだけ筋違いのことをされちゃ血のつながった親としては死ぬほど情けないはずだ。
わしと親父は血などつながっておらんだ。
Sorry, what?
だから親の情なんかあれへん。あるのはお互いに憎しみの感情だけ。あんたも大変やな。出しゃばりなおかん持って。てめえ、今日はもうお遊びはなしや。お邪魔なようやし、そろそろおいとまさせてもらいます。そうやな。3日やな。
3日？
ええ、わしらもその間はもうに服させてもらいます。せやから3日後、再戦と行きましょう。
再戦だと？
そうや。もうこれ以上ごちゃごちゃせんと一気に片付けましょうや。カムロ町に血の雨降らせたります。せやけどうちには礼儀知らずのおっさんがおるからの。多分今頃カムロ町のどこぞで派手なパフォーマンスを繰り広げとるはずや。
礼儀知らず？誰だ？
戦国。
戦国や。
戦国？
Oh yeah, he said he was planning something. Yeah, planning to make it rain $1 billion yen in Kamurocho or something like that. Anyways, go grab up that money and just use it to light the incense, I guess. Oh, here we go. Oh boy, Sengoku's starting his little show. Majima?
なんやこいつ。
What, you smelled that Omi-goon, that Ryuji's goons were going to show up in town so you start going ape shit? Sounds about right. Yeah, Kiryu, we got problems. More problems.
Ne.
Hello? Sayama. I'm sorry, I got too tired to call you. I got the gist of what happened already. The Omi Alliance have launched their attack. Yeah, Sengoku specifically. Wait, just Sengoku? Why? Can we talk later? There's a lot going on at the moment. Where are you? Near Purgatory. I'm nearby anyway. Just give me a second, I'll be there. So what's going on? All I got to go on at the moment is what Ryuji said. Wait, Ryuji came out here too? Yeah, the Goryeo attacked Tojo clan headquarters. We beat them back, but he said he didn't even order it. Yeah, like you believe the asshole. And what he's saying is true, that Sengoku's attack was independent of the Goryeo clan. Seems like the whole Omi Alliance has gone rogue. Maybe, but our first priority needs to be pushing Sengoku back. Right, let's hurry. Well, it looks like Majima's already started heading up the front lines, so, there's that. Yep, Majima's facing off against Sengoku's boys in front of Millennium Tower. Fine, let's get these guys out of the way.
間取らせやがって。
行きましょう。
Yeah, Majima, you know what, never mind. I was gonna say don't do anything crazy, but then again, it's you, so... Oh. I ain't never seen a fucking monster like that. Unreal. Yep. Definitely Majima's handiwork. Alright, Majima, where are you? Oh, wow.
Majima no Nisa. 遅いわ、キルちゃん。戦国組の兵隊全員ぶっ倒したで。
Shit, dude.
兄さん、約束やったからな。ちゃんと守ったで。ああ、それより早う登場会の本部に戻るんや。なぜだ？連中街中でヘリ飛ばしたり兵隊を行進させたりしたんは桐生ちゃんをここにおびき出すためや。ほんまの目的は本部を乗っ取ることや。本当か？ああ、裏で戦国組を手引きしたんは神道や。神道か？あのドアを金で願ったんや。はよ行けや、キルちゃん。
ここは私に任せて。
あんた近くで見るとえらいべっぴんさんやないかい。わしの女に
無駄口聞かないで静かにしてなさい。
Well, you can't be all that banged up. You're so cracking jokes there and trying to hit on her. Majima. Just sleep it off. He'll be fine. I'm pretty sure by this point Majima is literally magical. I need to get back to Tojo Clan HQ. Yep. Shindo. Let's see here. Yep, Koji Shindo, second patriarch of the Nishikiyama family. Respects the first patriarch, Nishikiyama, who was Kiryu's best friend, even to the point of going after Kiryu's life under Nishiki's command. After Nishikiyama's death, he absorbed part of the former Shimano family and many other senior members of the Tojo clan. Currently, he holds the largest influence of the clan. Even now his reverence for Nishikiyama runs strong, he still bears hostility towards Kiryu, who had put his family on the brink of demise. Yeah, that explains why so many of the Tojo guys didn't show up for the funeral. Shindo's holding all their leashes. He's organizing them all for, he was organizing them for this. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that Shindo would jump at the chance to go and get revenge on Kiryu, even if it means betraying the entire clan. Yep, a clan full of traitors is still a what do you know? A traitor belonging to a clan that was literally founded by a traitor. Wacky concept. Yeah, no, at this point, if they don't completely disband the Nishikiyama family, there is something messed up with the Tojo clan. This is worse than I thought. Oh, boy. What the hell happened here? Oh, could have been a lot worse. I could have just straight up killed them. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect. What happened? Don't just start grunting on me. What the hell happened? We need details, man. Details. Quick. Shindo's got the acting chairman. Hey, stay with me here. Hurry. The meeting room. Please. Oh god, Shindo's got Yayoi. Alright, looks like, yep. Definitely gonna need to fight our way in. The Nishikiyama family. And yeah, sorry boys, but there's only one thing we do with traitors around here. Strike them up! Yep, time to go do what we should have done and wipe out the Nishikiyama family. Alright, Shindo, got through all your little candy dick goons.
こんなことをしてただじゃ済まないよ。
もう勝負はついたんですよ。
Oh, death flag.
姉さん、あなたが留守の間、一仕事させてもらいましたよ。
戦国に買収されたそうだな。
これでもう東上界の現体制は崩壊です。
あなたの小細工で右往左往するような東上界じゃないわ。
いや、自分には聞こえるんです。東上界が音を立てて変わっていくのが今頃他の幹部は戦国組が送り込んだヒットマンの餌食になっていることでしょう。
何？
So that's what all the money was for. He's paying off, he's hiring assassins.
カムロ町に戦国組の兵隊が現れたそうだが、今日は5代目の葬儀だ。絶対に挑発に乗るんじゃねえと下の連中に言っておけ。
はい。
Oh boy. Oh god, he's going full Godfather on this.
恥ずかしくねえのか。てめえが世話になった登場会を売り渡すような真似をして。
売り渡しはしませんよ。私が次期会長の座について、ついでに姉さんを自分のものにします。
何を言ってるんだ。
俺はね、姉さん、前からあんたに惚れていたんですよ。私から逃れることはできませんよ。
お前何してるか分かってんのか。
あんただって1年前に錦山の親父と女取り合ったでしょうが。それが原因で登場会がガタガタになっちまった。結局俺もあんたも同じ穴の無地なってことですよ。
お前の女になんかなるつもりはないよ。
方々に女を作っていた堂島組長より私の方が姉さんを幸せにできます。
あんたにあの人の何がわかるってんだい。他に女を作ろうとなんだろうと、私はずっと堂島宗平という男だけを見続けていた。死んだ今でも気持ちは同じさ。
死んだ。聞いたろ。好きになった男を愛し続けることができる。それが女の強さだ。
そんな能書きはどうでもいいですよ。欲しいものを力で奪う、それだけです。
そんなことは俺が許さ
ない。That easy, huh?
受けて立ちましょう。あんたの首取って登場会の跡目を継ぐ。そして俺は姉さんを手にするんだ。
You want this? You want all this? Come and get your shit.
時代は変わるんですよ。
Koji Shindo, Tojo Clan's second patriarch of the Nishikiyama family. Let's go. Get the hell back here, you disgusting little toad! Although, what the hell Yayoi ever saw in Sohei Dojima, I will never know. Just checking to see if there's anything around here before I go and just completely curse stomp this little bitch. Ooh, thank you! I wanted to do with the cool sword thing. Damn it. Are you alright?
Hey.
Yes. Let's go check out Daigo and Kashiwagi. Come on. But first, why don't you go and collect the pinky off of this asshole here, just so you could go and get his men to stand down. Yep, definitely one of Nishiki's boys, alright. have an asshole all the way to the end. Oh! You're not done yet, are you? Alright, good. Alright, now for the coup de grace. And this time, stay down, you little shit. Did you not see what I just did to your boss there? Clip him, stop him, stop him, stop him.
てめえの欲で組をめちゃくちゃにしやがってぶっ殺してやる。
情けない。神道のような男に喉元に刃を突きつけられるとは。
大公、申し訳ございませんでした。
お前の責任じゃない。正面から来るのならまだしも、こうも裏をかかれちゃ手の打ちようがないだろう。いいかい、組員に伝えるんだ。カムロ町で近江連合の者を見かけたら容赦することはない。力ずくで叩き出せとね。
はい。
Honor and betrayal. Well, at least Shindo's out of the picture. But the damage has been done. Chapter 10, Survivors. Boy. Yeah, no, this whole thing turned into just one giant mess.
何? Dojima組が人言派を?
Yep. By Shimano and Kazuma.
はかどってるか、誠。
なんだ、河原さんか。脅かさないでくれ。
悪かったな。ちょっと表の様子を見てきた。まだ誰にも気づかれてねえみてえだ。
13号資料室なんかに近づく人間はそうはいねえだろう。
ついにその事件にたどり着いたか。さすがだ。
知ってたのか、この事件を。
Of course he knew.
最後のページを見てみろ。
河原さんと府警の別所さんが。
ああ、俺たちが担当したんだ。
And you both looked the other way.
あんた、この事件を知ってて今回の捜査に参加したのか。
ああ、公安の倉橋は人言派を探ってると耳にして捜査の協力を申し出たんだ。
なぜ？
俺はその事件に借りがあるんだ。
借り？
もう俺の役目は終わった。あとはお前に任せる。
どういうことだ？
わけは聞くな。
河原さん。
So Kawada's going off the reservation too, huh? Basically, this is his way of cleaning up his mess. He and Bisho. He let Shimano and Kazuma just tear the Jingon 1 to shreds.
Yep. ってことは、柏木さんの言ってた担当刑事っていうのは？
ああ、別所さんだ。
本当に？
間違いない。極秘の資料に名前が載ってた。河原のおっさんもそう言っていた。
私にはそんなことは一言も言ってなかったのに。
Of course, why would he?
河原さんは
俺にこれを渡して事件から降りた。
どういうことだ？
わからん。だがあのおっさん、まだ何かを握ってるのは確かだ。どうやらこの事件に借りがあるらしい。
借りか。どうしたんだ？
信じられないのよ。どうして課長が？
記録によると、当時カムロ社の4課にいた別所さんは堂島組の動きを察知していた。だが裏で手を回して事件を黙認したらしい。
つまり課長がヤクザを利用したのに。
Yep.
カムロ町の治安を回復させるには一番手っ取り早い方法だと判断したんだろう。しかし上層部にそれが漏れて別所さんは府警に飛ばされた。
伊達さんはもうこの辺で手を引いた方がいい。人言派はただの組織じゃない。深追いすると命に関わる。それに警察に追われている身だ。
バカ言え。今さら後に引けるか。
He's in this too deep.
お前これからどうするんだ？
合田会長がまだ見つかっていない。龍二を追いかけて関西へ向かう。
So yeah, back to Sotenbori then. And yeah, it's not like he could have shown up in anywhere else in Kansai, just this one city. So we both got business in Kansai, right? Yeah, I'm worried about Chairman Goda. Alright. Well, I need to get my stuff. Maybe back at Serena later. No problem. I'll call you when I'm ready. See you then. Ugh. I just need to kill time. Let's see, maybe there's like a new side quest that's popped up around here. Let's see, anything else around here? Oh, Theater Square. Alright, fine then. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh. いらっしゃいませ。
気に入ったぜ。さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Let's see. Yay! More time for more toilets! Ugh. Let me see. Maybe while I'm here, I'll check in. Yeah, I know Kamiyama's not gonna have anything, so where's Beam? Ah, right there, yeah. Might as well check in to see if there's like any new armor or something like that.
いらっしゃい。ありがとうな。
Alright, nothing then. Alright, no new armor so far, but I'm close. I'm getting pretty close to getting every member for Majima Construction that I could get in the main story, and getting almost all the girls for Club Sunshine, for Club 4 Shine. Just need to do a couple more sub-stories. And yeah, I just need to do a certain, I get past a certain chapter, and I'll be able to unlock all the fighters at the Coliseum. Ah, phew. Didn't want to have to deal with one set of goons immediately after dealing with another one.
Kiryu-san? ちょっと待ってください。Kiryu-san でしょ?
Do I know you?
お前は
Wait.
高志。
はい。その説はお世話になりました。
Takashi? Wait.
ちょうど1年前。俺はサイの花屋の息子、高志を助けてやったことがある。
Oh, you're that Takashi,
高志は跡部組の組長の娘京香と真面目に暮らしているはずだった。
ねえ、高志、何やってんの？競馬で儲かったからおごってくれるんじゃなかったの？
誰だそいつは。京香はどうした？
あ、これはその。
頑張って京香を幸せにするんじゃなかったのか。
それは
結局半端なままか。
違うんです、桐生さん。聞いてくださいよ。
Alright, I'm listening. Not exactly, if I don't like it, then... I was working my ass off. At gas stations, restaurants, construction jobs. I've given every job my best effort. Still, no matter where I went, I didn't seem to fit in. I never lasted long. That money got tight and I... Did you tell me once you do whatever it takes to protect Kyoka? You were ready to chop off a finger to prove it, too. Was that just a bunch of hot air? But... Kyoka's... What about her? She's meeting with another guy behind my back.
Nani?
What? You're sure about that? I asked her once if she lied about being out with friends. But I know there's something going on. One of my coworkers at my last job saw it firsthand. He told me he saw Kyoko go to a hotel with another guy. Oh, shit. Kyoko's leaving me out to dry. I'm the one struggling to work. You're pathetic. You can't even confirm it yourself. All you have to go on is what someone else told you. You're scared of the truth. Scared of the truth? Exactly. Kiryu-san, have you ever heard the rumor about the legendary information dealer here in Kamurocho? They say he has eyes everywhere in this city. Is it true? If anyone would know, it's you. You gotta tell me, Kiryu-san. Oh boy. Let's see, what should I do here? Alright, I'll tell you. They call him the Florist. The Florist of Sai. And please, will you take me to him? I have to know what Kyoko's really doing. If I take you, it'll be on his terms. I'll talk to the flowers for you, but no promises. Thank you. Jesus, having to help out this dink again. Go to the Millennium Tower. Takashi, if only you knew. I'll be here. I really appreciate you asking the flowers to help me, Kiryu. Oh boy. Let's see here. Alright. Hey, Flowers! You're gonna have to be a dad now. Yeah, she's going to hotels with other guys. I'm guessing, well, best case scenario is she's working at a cabaret club, and it was a, well, yeah, it was basically a paid date. Worst case scenario, she dumped it like a sack of potatoes. But I'm willing to bet it's the latter. Willing to bet it's the former rather than the latter. First things first.
いらっしゃいませ。
うまいな。さあ行くか。
ありがとうございました。
Hey, Flowers! Your dipshit son's causing trouble. Your dipshit son's being a dipshit again. Let's see. Any hidden sparkles around here, or? And yeah, no. Again, I am floored by the setup he's got here. Oof. Yeah, no, I can already just hear the Christopher Nolan music now.
Boy.
Florist, it's your son. Takashi wants to meet you. But the question is, are you willing to meet with him? You said yourself, he's pathetic. No backbone in that kid. Not a trait he picked up from me, that's for sure. That's your answer then?
Yeah.
I don't even want to look at him. No backbone, huh? Maybe the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Hey, it's just not my thing. I guess we're done here then. Wait. Takashi. The kid just wants to talk to the florist, right? Yeah, he does. Then that's what I'll meet him at. Bring him on up. Alright.
Hmm?
Hey, was that a smirk? Nah, somewhere deep down, you want to meet this kid, I think.
Oi.
Mind your own damn business. Just bring the little shit in. Yeah, well, he's your little shit, remember, bud? You're in luck, kid. Oh, trust me, kid. You must... kid, you are some kind of lucky. You got more than leprechauns watching over you, I'll tell you that much. Yep, this is definitely a perfect way to go kill time. Let's see here, where is... Oh yeah, back into Champion District, right. Oh, wait, did I see something there? Nah. Oh, come on, move, move. Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. How'd it go? He's got a minute he could spare you. Let's head up. Wow, really? Yes, really, Ted. Okay, Junior. I guess Papa's gonna pull your ass out of the fire again. Takashi, this is the flowers. My name's Takashi. I don't need your life story, kid. You know how busy I am? And you already know why. You want the dirt on the girl you eloped with, right? I just need to know what Kyoko's doing. I didn't ask for your reasons. You're in the market for info I happen to be selling. That's all this is. Got it? Yes. So, one more time. You want info on this chick you ran off with? Yes. Once you know the truth, there's no going back. Sure you won't regret it? I'm sure. No matter what I find out, I'll deal with it. I can take it. Alright then. Okay.
1週間前の映像だ。
もしもし、私、会ってくれるの？わかった。今なら、たかし出かけてるから、大丈夫。じゃあ、いつものところで。
くそ。今日か。
Hold on, wait till she gets there. Bet you $10 she's actually meeting up with her dad.
こっちこっち。
Keep watching, don't jump the gun.
もうやめてくれ。これ以上見たくない。
Just keep.
お前が依頼したことだ。最後まで見るんだな。
Yep, just as I thought, it's her dad.
あれは。
Yeah, she was just meeting up with her dad, numbnuts.
お父さん、何度もごめんなさい。
あの男、また仕事を辞めたそうだな。
それは、たかしのせいじゃなくて。
お前たちにはまだ無理だったんだ。もう諦めたらどうだ。いつでも戻ってきていいんだぞ。
ありがとう、お父さん。でも私、たかしのことを信じてる。今は悩んでるけど、きっといつか私を支えてくれる。だから私、彼を支えてあげたい。
頑固者め、まったく誰に似たんだが。
たかしがきちんと就職したら、 何年かかっても必ず返します。
あの男には期待しとらん。お前が惨めな生活を送るのが耐えられんだけだ。
Get the message, kid. Kyoka, I'm such a...
Oh.
The waterworks don't solve your problems, kid. Both of you, thank you. I know you guys probably think I'm full of it, but I'm gonna keep working at this. I'll work as hard as I can. I promise. I'll make Kyoka happy. Actions speak louder than words. Go back to Kyoka, Takashi. Right. Atlanta stable job, huh? No more running away when it gets tough. Right. Your father would be ashamed of you right now. What do you know about my dad? I'm an information dealer. What don't I know about your dad? Would you be able to find out about him then? Oh, where is he now? What's he doing? If he's even still alive? There's none that can't find out. Mr. Flowers, can you track down my father? You got the cash? What? My fee. Can you pay it? How much would it be? One you're sorry ass can afford, that's for sure. No use quoting it. When you can actually support yourself and that girl, you come see me again. Maybe then we'll talk like men. What do I owe you for this time, then? This one's going on my tab with Kiryu. I still owe him a few. Thank you. Thank him, not me. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Really, thank you. You're an impressive father.
Oi.
Father my ass. That was strictly professional. Yeah, sure. You wanted to come back when he's giving you grandkids, right? Since when do you work pro bono? Shut up. Like I said, we're square now. Yeah, sure, there you big softy. Sure. Yeah. So the Tin Man had a heart all along. Alright. I'm ready to go. I'll wait for you at 3 now, okay? Alright, I'll be right there. Yeah, provided that half the town doesn't go time to time any loose ends. Let's see. And there are no outstanding side quests right now. Ooh. Although there is this Tubbo. Not sure what that was all about, but okay. Yeah, once we head on over to Sotsuburi, then we'll call it a day.
遅いわよ。
どうしたんだ？そんなもん取り出して。
Ooh, she's getting ready for war.
誰も信じられないわ。課長は今まで私にカムロ町にいたなんて話一度もしなかったわ。ずっと信じてきたのに。
別に別所がお前を裏切ったわけじゃないだろ
う。裏切りよ。私が四課でどんな思いをして今までやってきたか。あの人だけは私のこと理解してくれてると思ってた。でも自分は裏でヤクザとつるんでたなんて。 あなたには悪いけど、まず最初に府警に行ってもらうわ。人言派の事件を調べるのが先よ。
勝手にやれ。俺はゴーダ会長を探す。
勘違いしないでね。
Yeah, not up for
あ
negotiation.
なたはまだ私の監視下にいるのよ。勝手な行動は許さないわ。いいわね。
わかった。
Alright, we'll take care of your little side quest first. Besides, I am kind of curious. So, know any good jokes? Stop ignoring me.
すまんな、こんなとこしか空いてのって。まあ話するにはここが一番ええやろ。
Perfect.
で、わしに何の用や。
20数年前、カムロ町で起きた堂島組と人言派の抗争事件。課長が担当していたそうですね。
なんや取り調べみたいやの。
Well, you chose a room, pal.
わしが担当した。それがどないしたんや。
課長、今回のミレニアムタワー爆破とゴーダ人、堂島大吾の誘拐の一件、人言派が絡んでいる可能性が高いです。担当直入に聞きますが、課長何か知ってらっしゃるんじゃないですか？
知らん。
でも
まあ待てや。わしが知ってんのは昔の事件のことだけや。今回の事件のことなんか知ってるはずないやないか。
じゃあなぜ今まで人言派のことを私に教えてくれなかったんですか？
事件との関係性が見えへん以上、不必要に情報を伝える必要はない。混乱を招くだけや。
本当ですね。
ああ。
じゃあ20数年前に起きた事件のことを教えてください。
At least work from there.
せやな。何から話そうか。
Maybe the beginning would be nice, you
もう聞
know.
いとるかもしれんが、当時わしはカムロ署の4課におったんや。
Okay, yeah, we know that part.
それで堂島組の手引きをした。
まあ簡単に言うたらそうや。せやけどそれしか道はなかった。警察ではどうにもならんかったんや。あいつらの実態はつかめんわ。略奪と暴行で市民は恐怖に陥るわ。人言派がカムロ町に拠点を構えてから手がつけられんほど町を荒れとったんじゃ。
どんなことがあろうとヤクザとは裏取引をしてはいけない。それが腐敗の一歩になるんだと課長はいつも言ってるじゃないですか。
あん時は他に方法がなかったんじゃ。
質問を変えます。消えたはずの人言派がなぜか今動いている、これについては何か知ってるんですね？
当時人言派の構成員は36人の組織やった。このうち死体として発見されたのが33人。
3人生き残りがいるってことか。
そうや。そのうちの一人をわしは知っとる。
誰なんですか？教えてください課長。
蒼天堀に桂馬という店がある。そこにおるわ。
名前は？
今は村井という名前で生きとるわ。
村井ですね。
狭山、村井を大阪に連れてきたんはわしや。村井っちゅう名前もわしがつけたんや。
え？
あいつは奇跡的に一命を取り留めた。けど人言派の掟は生よりも死。復讐戦と生きることは許されん。そこで村井は生きることを選んだんや。 せやからカムロ町から逃げる手助けをしたんや。
他の生き残りからの報復を避けるためか。
そうや。わしと河原が関西へ赴任するときに一緒に連れてきた。
河原さんも関西に。
狭山。
はい。
今日付で身辺保護の任務は終わりや。命令や。
理由を言ってください。
人言派が絡んでるとなりゃかなりの危険が伴う。
私が女だからですか？
ちゃう。そんなこと言うとるんじゃないわ。四課の捜査範囲から外れたってだけや。
今さらそんなこと言わないでください。犯罪者を取り締まる、それが私の仕事です。
今回の事件はヤクザ狩りのようにはいかんのじゃ。
相手は同じ人間じゃないですか。
お前は人言派の恐ろしさを知らんからそんなことが言えるんや。あいつら女やろうが子供やろうが手加減せんのんじゃ。
でも私は。
これは命令や言うとるやろ。見ての通り頑固もんでの。
Like a fucking mule.
狭山のやつ守ってくれるか？あいつ守れんのはあんたしかおらんねん。頼む。
一つ聞きたいことがある。
なんや？
河原さんの発砲事件を知ってるな。堂島組と人言派の事件と関係があるんじゃないのか。それに関西への赴任とも。
これ以上のことはわしの口からは言えん。とにかく狭山のこと頼んだで。
Oh boy. So yeah, what, these Jingon One guys are like, what, they're like fucking monsters or something like that? Yakuza will just take your money, Jingon One will just kill you and flay you for shits and giggles. Yeah, Yakuza take your money, Jingon One take your life. Is that what I'm getting here? I wonder where she ran off to. I should check in with her. Where'd she run off to? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 side quests. Let's see, where should I go? Should I... I still got a little bit of time, so let's take care of the side quests. Or at least get started on them. Oh, too late, side quest time! Haha.
Nah.
Hey, you got a sec? You're in the biz, right? Sure you are, I can tell. I got something I want to ask you. Are you talking to me? Sure am. Anyways, I'm looking for something. You know Tatsu, yeah? Can you tell me how to find him?
The hunt for Tatsu.
Oh?
Tatsu? Who's that? Look, you don't gotta play dumb with me. I'm looking for something extra deadly. I'll pay you the big yen for whatever you know. I really don't have any idea what you're talking about. Is this Tatsu a weapon stealer or something? Ugh, never mind. If you ain't gotta tell me, I'll go find somebody who will. Well, now I'm curious about this Tatsu guy myself. That guy went down to the footpath. Maybe I could get some more details from him. Alright, so this Tatsu guy may be an arms dealer. That could be useful.
Oi, oi!
Tell me what you want to know about Tatsu, you dumpster diving piece of shit! Don't got the foggiest idea what you're talking about.
Oi.
Who's this Tatsu you keep asking for? Well, if it ain't the chump from earlier. I told you, forget it. You're the one who approached me, remember? Now, look, I don't got time for you to be giving me the third degree. I'm pissed off enough trying to search for leads here. You keep it up, I'm gonna have to tell you a new one. Try me. So you want to throw down, huh? Nice knowing you, pal. This is the end of the line.
You know what? You need to cool off. Bye-bye.
Now, tell me what I want to know. Shit, man, you're built like a ton of bricks. Fine, but don't tell nobody I heard it from me, alright? Rumor goes this Tatsu fella is saying practically anything, but you gotta have him for one of his regulars. People say he's got the real good shit. Illegal, dangerous, you know the deal. Beyond all that, they say he's operating out of Soteburi. No clue where, but he's close. I can almost smell the guy. That's all I got for you. I'm out of here. You got a good head on your shoulders, buddy. Maybe I could do something for you. That thug was a real thorn in my ass, stepping around about Tatsu and all. Just about took a swing at me, he did. I don't know if this will help you, but I'll introduce you to someone special. Someone who knows more about Tatsu. Man goes by Kinoshita, up north of Bishamon Bridge. He'll tell you what you want to know. So you knew all along. Thanks, old man. Yeah, I'm guessing that Tatsu is... yeah, if this guy's dealing with this kind of weapons that he's talking about here, then yeah, he's got to be very, very careful about who he lets in as his regulars. Oh, our side quest. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know who I am, would you? Oh god, he has amnesia. Clearing the fog. Sorry, no idea. Right, of course you don't. Should've known. What am I gonna do? What's wrong? I was walking down the stairs when I took a real bad tumble. I think I ended up losing all my memories in the process. But flagging down everyone who walks by since. There gotta be someone in this town knows me, you know? Maybe, but I'm not that someone. Damn it, how am I ever gonna get my memory back? Feels like there was something real important I had to do today, too. You think there's any way I could get better? Let me think here. Let me hit you. I guess I can punch you a few times? Maybe the impact will rattle your brain wiring and get you back on track. Man, that's brilliant! Go for it! Hit me! Right on the old noggin! That was a joke. Have you checked your pockets for anything that might help you remember? Nope. Let me take a look. I got some kind of note. What does it say? 10 mil, end of the day today. You think I won the lottery or something? Then maybe it's a reminder for me to collect my earnings. That's certainly an optimistic way of looking at a note like that. But it does sound important. I gotta remember ASAP then. Come on, man, give me a good whack or two. I won't sue you or nothing, promise. Are you sure? Alright, guess some problems just need to be solved with your fists. But don't blame me if this ends up hurting you more than it helps, okay? Thanks a ton, buddy. Here, let me thank you in advance. Okay then, thank you. But make sure you don't just kick my ass, okay? You gotta do something that'll send a real shock up to my brain, okay? A shock, huh? Alright. In that case, make sure you fight back too, or it'll really look bad to everyone watching it. Alright, shock. There we go. Well, did that work? I remember everything. It's all coming back. The note was a reminder to off somebody by the end of the day today if I want to collect my 10 mil. Wait, what? Oh, God. And that somebody is right in front of me. You're a dead man, Kazuma Kiryu. Oh, God. Oh, God, I just hope get the memories of an assassin. Damn it. Okay, now that's just silly. There we go. Wait. What am I doing here? Why does it feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh god, did he just lose his memories again? Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know who I am, would you?
Yeah.
Nope, no clue. Oh, alright. Sorry for asking out of the blue like that. What was I doing? Yeah, nope, I do not. Yep, nope. I don't know who you are, buddy. Sorry. Oh, man. Let's see here. Amnesia, huh? Maybe some stuff should stay forgotten. Yeah, who knows? The guy who helped might turn out to be an assassin sent to kill you. Kiryu-san, yeah? Name's Kinoshita. Nice to meet you. Let me cut to the chase. You want to see Tatsu? That's right. Then I'm gonna have to give you a little test first. Follow me. Test? Look, Kiryu-san, I ain't down yet, but I want to make sure I don't go wasting Tatsu's time with some punk who don't know his shit. Let me guess, I need to prove myself? Yep. Gotta see if you're the real deal. Now let's see what you got. Okay, bud. Enjoy your swim! Impressive. Nobody's ever thrown me in the drink before. Just as strong as I was expecting. Looks like I lose. Tatsu must not be a regular merchant. This is this difficult to reach him. You ain't wrong about that. Sorry again for having to test you. Anyways, you know the homeless guy who sent you to me? His name's Murata. Go tell him you beat me, and he'll call Tatsu over. Murata. Got it. Oh, my job's done. Later. Bye! Well, you just completely kicked my teeth in and just tossed me into the river, and I most likely have some sort of horrible disease. All right, later.
Boy.
Murata, right? I beat Kinoshita. Of course you did. A guy like you could beat an army of Kinoshitas. Forgive me for testing you like that, though. I can't just let anyone meet the big boss. Anyway, let me call him up. Alright. Oh! Oh, is that the same boat that led to the underground Coliseum? How's it hanging, Murata? Same old. Got a new customer for you, though. I can see that. You got a name, buddy? It's Kiryu. Good meeting you, Kiryu-san. You can call me Tatsu. I see you already know my business partner, Murata. Yeah, nice to meet you. I didn't realize you were operating out of a boat. Helps me keep my distance from folks I ain't interested in dealing with. If I don't like them, I just drive them off into the sunset. But don't worry, I ain't gonna run off now. You earned the chance to take a look at what I've got. Thanks. I'll try to make the most of the opportunity. Let me tell you, Kiryu-san, my family's been doing this shit for generations now. I'm number 15 in a long line of Tatsus. My ancestors were selling Portuguese rifles to Nobunaga centuries ago, if that tells you anything. Anyhow, that's enough of the prologue. Let's roll on to the main event. Ooh, let's see here. It's not much, but hey, better than nothing, I guess. Just talk to Murata if you ever want to shop with me again, you hear? Alright, will do, Chief. You. Alright, let's see. Alright, right near the Grand.
喧嘩売っとんなおっさん。
Thank you. Alright, next side story. Another guitar dude? Please, don't interrupt the show. You call that a show? Sound more like a damn pig calling out for its mama. The man who can't sing. Don't you think, buddy? I think that's a bit extreme. Extreme is right. It ain't just bad. It's straight up noise pollution. I'd rather chew pencils in my eardrums than to listen to another note of this bullshit. Noise pollution? You heard me right, piggy. Ain't no other word for it. I know music, and that foul shit wasn't it. So why don't you go on home? If you keep spewing that filth into my airwaves, I'm gonna have to get nasty. Wait, please.
Oi.
Hey, cut the kid some slack. Excuse me? You're really sticking up for this tone-deaf sack of yodel? Well, fine. If I gotta sound through the sound of him, then you leave me no choice. Bring it. There's no accounting for taste, is there? You know, it's gonna be hard for you to start singing with a couple of broken teeth. Oh, no, wait, what yeah, damn it, I had something. First I got my ears split open by that terrible music, and I got my face split open by this asshole. What a fucking day. Thanks a ton. How am I ever gonna repay you?
Yeah.
Nothing's needed. Besides, you seem a little down on your luck to be offering anything. Ain't that the truth? I'm Takuo Yoshioka, by the way. Kiryu. You been singing here long? Just started a couple of days ago. I used to busk out on the other side of town, but some punk got on my case and handed my ass to me. See the cuts on my face? That was his handiwork. Seems like everywhere I go, there's always someone trying to keep me down. You got it rough, kid. No need to pity me. I mean, I have ears. I can tell I suck. But music means the world to me. And whenever life's gotten me down, music's been there to pull me back up. That's why I write songs. If my music can help someone who's stuck in the same rut as I am, then I feel like I made a difference, you know? So you compose your own work? Sure do. When I get a guitar in my hands, the melodies just spring forth from my fingers like magic. I can't even count how many songs I've written. That's impressive. Serious talent's born for that kind of dedication. Thanks. That means a lot. Actually, I've been even auditioning for a few major record labels. But they kept dropping me mid-session. Said my songs were great, but my voice dragged them down into the gutter. I wish I could get my message out to a larger audience, but there's no way. Not with a voice like mine. It doesn't matter how good my songs are. But when you got a voice like a horse, the music dies. Maybe I'm not cut out for this.
Yeah.
That's not true. If you weren't, you wouldn't have endured all these beatings just to stick with it. If that's not love, I don't know what it is. You can never abandon music. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for whining like that. I'm going to keep trying. Music's my life, after all. I might suck, but it's what I love. Glad you came around. Thank you so much for hearing me out. I'm here performing pretty often, so swing by sometime. I'll sing a song just for you. I might sound like nails on a chalkboard, but I put my heart into every note I sing. Sounds good. I'll see you around.
Hey.
I can't wait. Alright. The man who can't sing. Oh, and we got ourselves another quest over here. Oh, so there's like 2 guitarists around here. Huh. Surprised this doesn't start a turf war here. I saw it, I swear. Osaka Castle split right in 2. No, I'm serious. Yeah, believe me. What's in that the cigarette you're smoking there, bud? Get your hands off me!
The woman who can't play.
Oh, that's funny. You were totally asking for her a second ago.
The only thing I was asking for was directions.
Sure. No need to be modest now. I know what you're really after is a little action.
Ugh, gross.
What? You got a little meat on your bones, but beggars can't be choosers, am I right? Now let's get out here and have some fun.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Just leave me alone. Listen, I'm getting tired of this attitude. We gotta have to teach you how things work around here. Besides, where's nobody like you gonna be in such a hurry, huh? Come on, we'll show you just how great the city is. We're experts with our hands, you know? It'll be a special night. Promise. Those thugs are going to hurt that girl.
Boy.
You guys are pathetic. Can't you tell she's not interested? Did it look like we were asking for your opinion, old man?
Please, sir, help me.
You some kind of jacked up host, buddy? Either way, you shouldn't try to play the hero. Think she'll give you a piece of the action if you save her? Is that it? Sorry to break it to you, but we got dibs. Go take a nap or something, old man. Or do we gotta make you go? Yep, nope, I'm gonna make you two go. Shit, so strong. You still looking for some fun? Because I can keep going. Oh, trust me, I haven't even gotten to the real interesting stuff yet. I got a friend down the street who'd be just right for you. No, man, girls ain't worked getting her asses kicked like this.
Thank you so much, sir. I've never been so scared.
It was nothing. Just be careful when you ask for directions in the future. And not everyone's a good guy in a city like this.
Yeah, totally. I moved here from the country a while back, so I guess I'm still learning a few life lessons. My name's Miki, by the way.
How long have you been here?
3 years, actually. I've always dreamed of becoming a singer. I thought coming here to Osaka would be my best bet to hit it big.
A singer, huh?
Yeah, it hasn't really worked out, though. I know I can sing, but I can't write songs to save my life. The record labels I auditioned for wouldn't even let me finish. They said my voice was great, but the songs I was singing were holding me back.
Yeah, why does this sound so familiar?
I guess you can't get by on a pretty voice all alone these days. I'm not much for looks either, if I'm honest. I can't dance, and I can't play any instruments. Maybe I should just give up and go home.
Then you need to sing. If you can throw yourself behind what you're good at, you've got a chance.
Yeah, but I already did. I've tried so hard. I've been here for 3 years and I still don't know left from right. At some point, it's just not worth it anymore. If I do someone that share my passion for music, maybe with a partner I can get through this, and it wouldn't feel so damn hard.
That kid with the guitar scene had the opposite problem. Maybe these two would hit it off. I actually know a guy you might want to meet.
Oh, yep. Lucky.
And A musician? Yeah. His voice is nothing to write home about, but his love for music is undeniable. You interested?
Wow, you really mean it? I'd love to.
I bet we'll find him singing his usual spot up on the west side of Sotebori Street. Let's head up there.
Thank you. Thank you. So this guy you know, what's his name?
No, not Date, no. Let's see, Takuo Yoshioka, right? I think it's Takuo Yoshioka.
Oh, I'm actually getting kind of nervous now.
Calm down. He's just a regular guy. Come on. He's the guy over there with the guitar.
Okay, here I go.
Good luck.
Excuse me, are you Takuo Yoshioka? That melody's incredible.
Really? I'm so glad you think so. You even know my name. How's it going over here? Oh, Kiryu-san. Thanks again for earlier. Are you here to listen to me sing? Not exactly, no. I came to introduce you to this young lady.
I'm Miki. It's nice to meet you.
Miki-san, huh? She came all the way here from the country to pursue a career as a singer. Thought she could use a friend with mutual interests. Wow, you must be pretty good if you moved here just for singing.
I don't know about that. I failed every audition I've had.
They always praise her voice, though. In that case, I'd love to hear what you got. Can you sing for me?
Of course. I'd be glad to. But I'd rather not perform one of the songs I wrote. They're not very good.
Oh, that's fine. Say whatever you like. Modern Day Hit, a golden oldie, you name it.
How about Rouge of Love?
Everybody sing! Rouge of Love! Oh, everybody loves that one. Let's see what you got.
Okay, here I go.
Whoa. Not bad.
What did you think?
I'm floored. I've never heard such a stunning voice before. That sent chills up and down my spine.
Oh, come on. Tell me the truth.
He's being serious. Even I got lost in how beautiful that sounded.
Kiryu-san.
Hearing you sing makes me long even more for pipes like those. A gentle, soothing, warm, little voice like that, nobody would ever turn me away. I could make so many people happy.
Wow, thank you, Yoshioka-san.
Hey, what would you say to making music together?
Huh?
I can write songs all day, but as soon as I start to sing, everything falls apart. My voice is scratchier than a bent record. It's so bad that people try to beat me up every time I open my mouth. I actually got socked again right before you guys walked up. Guess some things never change. But like I said, I can write some really great songs and play a few instruments. Plus, nobody can beat my passion for music. At least that's what I thought until you showed up. You have to have a lot of passion to uproot your whole life for a music career. But that's exactly why I think we'll work well together. So, what do you say?
I'm in. I can't wait to see what we can come up with together.
Yes! I'm happy for you two.
Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. Here, let me give you this. That's the least I could do for you.
And I got a bowling ball. Thank you! Miki-chan and I are going to climb the charts. It might not be easy, but our passion will carry us through. Good luck, guys. I can't wait to hear the results. Right. Have fun, you two. Can you sight read, Miki-chan? I got a song we can try out right now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hey, those performers sounded amazing. Hey, you got that right. Let's go take a listen. Those two will make a great team. And I'm sure it'll be a nice change of pace for getting beat up all the time. that's another side quest done. And because we helped out Miki, let's see here. Alright, let's take care of the last two side quests first before we... Oh boy. Oh crap. Whoops. Phew.
たく時間食っちまった。
いらっしゃいませ。
気に入ったぜ。さあ行くか。
There we go.
ありがとうございました。
That's just a little bit more. Yeah, I reckon by the time I'm done with these two side quests, I'll have enough to fully power up Kiryu.
しばらく寝てろ。
Hey, did you see the news? They're making a Yakuza Sunset 4. Why does this one be any good? Sunset 3 cut out all the best parts, you know? Well, that's what happens when you change directors. While 1 and 2 are so perfect, how can they hope to top them? Beats me. But hey, they're filming this next one right here in Soteburi. I saw them scout over by Bishamon Bridge. You serious? Hey, come on, let's try and make it in as extras. I'm ready for my big screen debut. Won't be much of a debut if we were on screen for 2 seconds without a single line of dialogue. You'd be surprised. Sounds like they're shooting a Yakuza movie around here. I guess the locale works. Yakuza Sunset.
Boy.
Hey, oh, whoa, what the hell? Hey, put the knife down. Leave me alone! I'm gonna run this bastard through and ain't nobody stopping me! Let's see what you got, bitch! Stolen. Oh, God, what? You're crazy! Hey, nobody's stabbing anyone today. Just calm down and let's talk about it. None of your goddamn business! I... Guess you don't got it in you. What's going on here? Fuck if I know. Lady just runs up to me out of nowhere, yelling about how she's gonna kill me. Bet she just poured all her cash into a host club and now she's taking it out on the first host she finds. Anyhow, I got a jet. Be careful, you hear? Are you okay?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Well, why don't you tell me what's going on?
Okay, my name's Yuriko. I got a sister, much younger than me, Miki. Up till last year, she was working here in Soteburi. But she got scammed. Those horrible men took everything she had, but not even that was enough for them. One day, they kidnapped her, locked her up, abused her, kept her in a cage like some kind of wild dog. It's been a whole year since, and the cops haven't lifted a damn finger. I finally figured out who has her, though. That bastard's one of them. When I saw him, I couldn't hold it back anymore. I was gonna use his knife and get back at him for what he did, but I couldn't muster the courage.
That was the right choice. Killing that man won't find your sister any faster. There are smart ways to go about that.
What's your name?
It's Kiryu.
You're right, Kiryu-san. Stabbing him ain't gonna bring Miki back. It's kind of a long shot, but have you seen Miki before? She looks like this. Well?
Yeah.
Sorry, can't say I have.
Right, of course you haven't. Miki and I, we lost our parents years ago. She's the only family I got left. I want to help her, but there's nothing I can do. The cops ignore me, people don't take me seriously. Hell, I don't even have the guts to stab one of the bastards who took her. Kiryu-san, I know this is crazy for me to be asking this, but you think you can help find Miki for me? I'll do anything you want if you manage to find her. Just please save my sister. I'm begging you, Kiryu-san.
If it means making sure you don't end up a murderer, then I'll help as best I can.
Oh, Kiryu-san, thank you so much.
Alright, let's talk details. You said you have info on the guys who kidnapped Miki, right? What do you know?
I have pictures. Here.
Yagi, Kajiwara, Kojima.
The first one's a host. Name's Yagi. He's the guy who was just here. He makes his money by targeting lonely single ladies. This guy's the absolute scum of the earth. The second photo is a man named Kajiwara, realtor. At least that's what he calls himself. More like a land shark, if you ask me. Folks around here despise him. As for the last photo, it goes by Kojima. Ain't nobody sure if that's really his real name, though. The guy's impossible to pin down. If I had to guess, I'd say he's the one running the whole operation. He looks like a regular old businessman on the outside, but somehow he's one of the richest men in the country. No way is he getting all that through legal means. These are the guys who got Miki. I'm sure of it.
Okay, I'll see what I can find out.
You got a real hard to go, Kiryu-san. I can't find the words to tell you how much this means to me. The first guy, Yagi, is working at a club over on East Shofukucho Street. I'm counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Oh boy, this quest took a dark turn. Alright, let's start off with the one on the bridge first, since it's closer. Aw, man. Need some help, bud? Sorry about that. No, it's my fault. I can't seem to do anything right. Oop.
Boy.
Wait, you dropped something. Guess I'll go track him down. Yakuza Sunset 4. Isn't this a script to the movie those kids were talking about? If the movie's still in production, this must be pretty important. I better track that guy down. It looked like he was heading up to Soteburi Street. Yep. Oh, he's at the bar. I think that's the guy who dropped the Yakuza Sunset 4 script. I better get this back to him. Alright, here we go! Hey, aren't you the guy I bumped into on the bridge? No, I was the one not paying attention. But I'm glad I found you. Hey, you dropped this. don't worry, I didn't read it. Wow, you really tracked me down just to get this back? That means a lot. I feel like this Yakuza Sunset thing has a lot of people talking. You must be a pretty big fan. Well, I used to be. Nowadays, I don't know how I feel about it. What do you mean?
Nani?
Wait, you're not a fan, but the director of the Yakuza series? That's right. Though I've only actually been responsible for one of them so far. Yakuza Sunset 3, the one everyone hated. Okay, here we're starting to get into the meta commentary here. Here we go. My name's Sugano. Kiryu. As you might have suspected, those pages are actually the script for Yakuza Sunset 4, Kiryu-san. We're planning on using Bishamon Bridge in the film, so I went ahead and scouted out a bit. I see. You seem pretty down about all this, Sugano-san. What's really the problem? It's this whole film. I have no idea how to proceed with it. I feel like I've lost my vision. What do you mean? Every day on the set of Sunset 3 was like a dream. I loved it. I didn't even stay up all night editing the reels. Everything seemed perfect. Until the movie debuted. It was like I'd woken up from my dream or real-life nightmare. Every forum on the net was in an uproar, talking about how Sunset 3 was a disgrace to the franchise. They were calling me to step down, or worse. The internet sounds like a cruel place. Oh, Kiryu, you have absolutely no goddamn idea. The worst part was, once I calmed down and rewatched it, I agree with them. I don't know that I deserve to direct another one. I gave it my best effort, but that just wasn't good enough. I couldn't capture the magic of the old Sunset. It's got me thinking. If all I'm going to do is drag the series through the mud, maybe I should step down. Well, at least that explains what's got you so down. If you don't mind my asking, how'd you end up in the director's chair for the movie? And what happened to the original director? He retired in some far-off corner of the earth. Nobody even knows where. But with the fan-base Sunset has, the film company wouldn't just let it die. So they chose me to head it up. I was a huge fan, but I found out the hard way that loving a movie as a fan and making one yourself are very different things. Ooh. I knew it would be a challenge to live up to the expectations and the hype, but I didn't expect to get eviscerated for my best effort. If only I could replicate the way the old director did things, but none of this is your problem, Kiryu-san. Sorry for talking your ear off with this sob story. Oh no, trust me, he's got plenty of sob stories. He's heard way too many sob stories. That's okay. I hope having someone lend an ear helped. Well, show must go on. I'll see you around, Kiryu-san. The poor guy's really struggling. Next time I'm at a video store, maybe I'll check out Yakuza Sunset 3. Hello, didn't I already watch it? Alright, fine. Alright, now let's go and take care of the human trafficking sub-story. Oh god. Let's see. Yeah, Kiryu's getting involved in yet another human trafficking scheme. Oof. 100 mil just for this one dude? Jeez. That's him. Yagi. One of the guys who kidnapped Miki. Hey, I remember you. That bitch cool off yet? She was out of her freaking mind, let me tell you. Do you know this girl? That's... I've never seen her before. Might have been one of my customers over at the club, but you can't expect me to remember every chick who sets foot in there, can you? Strange. I met someone who claims you conned her. Oh, yeah? Oh, bring him here. Ain't nobody supposed to know about that. So you do know her. Where is she? No fucking clue. I was just doing what Katsuwara asked when I nabbed her. Girl could be anywhere by now. Last memory I got is tying her up and having some fun. Girl's got gray hair on her, believe me.
Anyways, I don't know how you're connected to all this, but it looks like I'm gonna have to shut you up for good. Get ready to die. And get ready to go and eat dirt.
Oi.
Tell me where Kajiwara is. I don't freaking know. The best guess he's over at the golf center. Guy's always got his clubs on him. Good. If you don't want to deal with me again, then I suggest you relocate. Scum like you don't belong on the street. Alright, let's see here. Alright, golf course it is. Those nightlife info spots are a hell of a service. Gave me directions, a few coupons. Pretty impressive. Oh god, more you!
しばらく寝てろ。
Alright, let's see, the golf center. That must be Kajiwara, the second man involved in Miki's kidnapping. Nothing over here. Right. Huh? What are you looking at? Huh? You better clear out if you don't want to take a club to the fucking face. You know this girl? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Cut to the chase. Sure, I know her. What, you want her old flings coming back for another pop? She ain't nothing to me now. Now get lost. I'm trying to golf here. Sorry, but you're not getting rid of me that easy. I need to find the girl. Look, I don't know who you are, but I don't got her anymore. Sold the bitch to the highest bidder. You mean Kojima. Where is he? Just where the fuck did you get that name? Don't got a clue where he is. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, maybe I didn't sell the girl. Might have just tossed her out with the other trash. Who knows? Now get on, get lost. Gorillas like you can't play golf. If anyone doesn't belong here, it's you. Golf's a gentleman's sport, and you're anything but. And now, I'm going to take that club and tee off your face. You're trying to pick a fight, asshole? Fine by me. I was just looking to give my new club a test run. Alright. 4! Get in the hole! This was all Kojima-san's idea. He's been barking out orders behind the scenes. I'm nothing compared to him. Just don't hurt me, man. Then talk. Where is he? Just a sec. Let me give him a call. Kojima-san? Yeah, it's me. Sorry. Ran into a bit of trouble. Huh? Yeah. Okay. If you say so. He said he wants to see you. Where? Midoriyama building, West Shofukucho, second floor. Thank you. Now, why don't you just go and bash your brains in with a golf club while you're at it and piss off? Oh. Here we go. Kiryu. Well, that was easy. Alright, now to deal with Kojima here. I will stop you from making another I will stop you from making Death Stranding 2! This is the place. Kajiwara said Kojima would be inside. You must be Kojima. Where's Miki? Why? What's your angle? You looking for some fun? I'm the one asking the questions here. Now tell me where Miki is. Doesn't matter. You're a dead man. Can't let you keep snooping around. Pays too good to have you ruin it all. Really? Then you should have brought more than 3 guys. Don't take that tone with me. You're done for. Nobody will ever find your body. Let's go. Yep, let's go. Tell me where Miki is. Alright, just don't kill me, please! Start talking then. Booth number 5, over at Gandara. That's where you locked her up. Got it. Stay out of my way. Oh, well, you know, perfect timing. Actually, going to... Oh, God, go away. Leave me alone. Where's booth 5? It's all the way in the back, sir. But no buts. You're taking me back there. Sir, that booth is rented out. You can't. Yeah, no, doing it. Piss off. Miki, so you're one of Kojima's men? No, he was just paying me to watch over this here lady. I had no idea what he was keeping her here for. Please, I didn't do nothing wrong. Here, I'll give you everything I got from him.
Boy.
Miki, are you okay? She doesn't look hurt, but I can't imagine what she's going through. I should get her back to Yuriko. Oh boy.
I can't thank you enough for everything you did, Kiryu-san. You're like some kind of superhero.
Oh, please. Superman would be giving him the thumbs up, you know?
Miki's passed out back in my place. Despite everything, I'm just relieved she's alive. She'll need some time to work through everything, but she'll bounce back.
Better start saving for her therapy bills because she is gonna need it. I'm glad everything turned out okay.
Me too. It would never have happened without you, Kiryu-san. That reminds me, Miki had something she wanted to give to the guy who saved her. Here.
Ooh, the last locker key.
Looks like it goes to one of them coin lockers up the road. Don't know what's inside. Maybe it's just got something to do with her kidnapping. There ain't words I can express just how grateful I am to you, Kiryu-san. I wish there was something more I could do.
Seeing you two reunited is plenty for me. And speaking of Miki, you should get going. She'll need you by her side when she wakes up.
Right. Thank you again.
Oh boy. Well, that sub-story was heavy. time to go. Time for a little bit of a palate cleanser by watching a cheesy movie. Ooh. That reminds me, I wanted to check out Yakuza Sunset 3 for Sugano. Sure, I could be up for that. Alright, let's see if Yakuza Sunset 3 is really as bad as Sugano says it is. It couldn't be, right? Let's see. It's about Yakuza betrays his clan to protect the woman he loves. Admirable. The characters are actually pretty fleshed out, too. Not only that, but the actress did a great job of bringing them to life. Okay, I'm pretty sure this whole subquest is just the Yakuza creators just giving themselves a bit of an HJ. I can't complain about the music either. It really heightens tension. But there's something off about the action. It's supposed to be a Yakuza movie, but the fights don't feel extreme enough. It's just about over. The protagonist finally defeated the clan and is about to elope with the woman he loves. As he's leaving the HQ, he got stabbed in the back by a clan member he raised like his own son. Last shot's his lover waiting at the station for his sweetheart to show up. But he never does. Oh god, Kiryu's actually crying. Well, I finished the movie. Maybe if I head back to Jill, I'll run to Sugano again. Maybe I can help him out now that I've seen his work. Maybe if you saw like the first two movies first? I don't know, maybe his whole argument here is that just a bad point of comparison, so. Well, anyways, now that I've taken care of the sub-stories over here, let's see, they should be... Yep, there they are. There you are, Kiryu-san. Yuriko. She's Miki's older sister. That poor girl got caged up like some kind of wild animal. Thank you for all the help. Seriously. Of course. How's Miki doing? Finally awake, thank God. The doctors say she's got to stay in the hospital a bit longer, but she's almost home free. Oh, that's great news. Ain't it? Anyway, I owe you one, so I want to do you a solid. What do you mean? I want to help you run this here shop you got. You mean Forshine? You do know this is a cabaret club, right? And maybe this isn't the most appropriate way to say thanks. Ah, nonsense. You're recruiting hostesses, ain't you? I saw your ads floating around Sotiburi. Well, yeah, but if she's really serious about this, I have no business turning her down. We do need the help. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Great, thank you much. Oh, she's only a silver? Oh well. I'll still take her on anyway. Ah, Kiryu-san. It's Miki, that singer who was getting harassed. It's so good to see you. Ever since you came to the rescue, things have been looking up for me. Yoshioka-san's doing good too. Glad to hear it. But what brings you out here? Well, I wanted to thank you. You know, for saving me from those pervert thugs. Oh, don't worry about that. Ah, come on, don't be so cruel. Anyway, people in my circles keep talking about you managing this Forshine place. I also hear you need help. Think I could help? I'm not so sure it's a good idea. Ah, don't worry, I already got Yoshioka-san to buy in. He's all for it, actually. If not for you, Kiryu-san, I'd have given up on my singing dream and got back to the country. This is the only way I can properly thank you for all the support you've shown me. You do know this is a cabaret club, right? Wait, really? No problem. I mean, I just have to talk to customers, right? How hard could that be? You really don't have to do this, Miki. But I do. Please, just let me join. If you insist, but promise me, if it ever gets to be too much, you'll tell me, okay? I can do that. We'll make a great team, Kiryu-san. Ooh, gold! Sweet. Women today sure can't put them back. Back in the day, girls had some sense of restraint. They hardly touch the stuff. Today's women are ordering another tray before they finish the verse. Deal with it. Alright, anyways, finish up this last subquest and then we'll call it a night. Oh, hold on a second. see what we get from this. Coin Locker Conqueror. Yeah, open all the coin lockers. Oh, great, he's gone. Damn, Sugano's not here.
Nah.
Hey, aren't you one of the guys who was in here babbling about movies earlier? Yes, and you are? I eat, sleep, and breathe the silver screen. You want to talk a little shop? Sure, let's talk. Sure, I like movies as much as the next guy. Great, go and pull up a stool. Name's Fox. The only thing that makes throwing back drinks better is getting to talk movies while you do it. I'm Kiryu. I actually watched Yakuza Sunset 3 recently. Are you familiar with it? Oh, I remember lining up for that one when it first hit theaters. Remind me again what it's about, though. Let's see. A Yakuza who fights off a colossal monster. A young girl swaps bodies with a Yakuza. Oh boy. Yakuza who fights for the woman he loves. It's about an admirable Yakuza who betrays his clan to protect the woman he loves. The characters were so realistic, I couldn't help but get drawn in by it. You got that right. The characters can really make or break a flick like that. And if you ask me, the characters are what give Sunset 3 its charm. And the last scene is what sealed it, though. Poor woman waiting at the station. That was a piece of art. Yeah, the ending really left an impression on me, too. There's just something about a bittersweet ending that strikes the right chord, you know? Somebody who's seen Bottle Cover Rebellion, I can tell. Yep. Or Avengers Infinity War. Yep. Sounds as if you liked it. But if you had to give it a score, what would you rate it? On a 10-point scale. I definitely liked it, but I wouldn't say it was perfect. Something felt off about it. Oh yeah? What was that? Let's see. The action was subpar. It just felt like there was something missing. This was supposed to be a Yakuza movie, but there was no impact, no thrill of the clash, no oomph. Beyond that, the Yakuza themselves felt kind of forced, like the director didn't know how Yakuza was supposed to act. Oh, I was thinking the same thing. Wasn't a single fight scene that felt like it had the oomph it oughta. None of that bone-crunching satisfaction. Real shame, too. Best parts of Sunset 1 and 2 were the elaborate action sequences and authentic feeling Yakuza set. I bet that's why 3 flopped. You know, I actually had the chance to talk to Sugano, the director. That's the only reason I watched Sunset 3 at all. Interesting. He was depressed because his movie wasn't received as well as Sunset 1 or 2. He even considered quitting over the fan response. Must be young if he's having trouble taking criticism like that. Don't blame him, though. It's tough taking over for someone else's work. And sure, Sunset 3 was rough, but it had some real emotional moments. First 2 in the series had them too, but nothing on that level. The old director was good at covering up his flaws, but he didn't have much of an eye for real human drama. Rumor has it he actually pushed for the studio to bring Sugano back for Sunset 4. That's how much he liked the third. Huh. Oh, really? And how would you know that? If you want my opinion, I think Sugano's got a long career ahead of him. Just has to mature a bit, get some experience under his belt. It sounds like you know a lot about this. You must really love the film industry. Or he was the director of 1 and 2, Kiryu. You got that right. More than that, I love talking about common interests over a nice glass of whiskey. Anyways, I'm gonna go catch some fresh air and maybe teeter on home. Good talking to you, Kiryu-san. Likewise. Likewise, Fukatsu. Kiryu-san? What the oh god! Sugano, how long have you been there? Why are you posing like a ghost? Since you and that old man started talking about Sunset 3. That was the whole conversation. I didn't even see you. I saw you there, and when I came back from taking a leak, I saw you sitting there when I came back from taking a leak, but I figured I'd wait until you were done talking to approach. Honestly, Kiryu-san, it means a lot to know that you watch my movie. And it's nice to hear such frank, honest opinions. As you know, I've been thinking about stepping down as the Sunset 4 director. Nothing about this has been easy on me. but I changed my mind. I can't quit. I want to address the flaws of Sunset 3 and make sure the 4th entry in the series is the best ever. But I don't have much knowledge of Yakuza life or fighting. I need to experience these things firsthand if I want to succeed. Yeah, you've got to. But wait, no, don't do that. Don't do no. Maybe I'll go join the Obi Alliance. They should be able to educate me on Yakuza life. They don't hold trials anytime soon. Oh, for God's sake, no.
Yeah.
Hold on, this isn't the type of situation where you really want first-hand experience here. Oh, but how else can I learn enough to make a film that delivers an authentic Yakuza experience? Alright, fine, I can teach you. I'm sure I know enough about the Yakuza to make an authentic film about it. Wait, you're not one of them, are you, Kiryu-san? Of course not. I'm just a civilian. Calm down. Oh, what a shame. Just a fanboy then. I can't blame you there. Everyone romanticizes the Yakuza. Again, this is just navel-gazing here. This is just like, yeah, no, looking behind the curtain. Anyway, in that case, can I ask you to stop by the office I'm leasing for Yakuza Sunset 4 so we can talk? Yeah, let's go. Oh, thank you, Kiryu-san. Right this way. Just wait till he finds out he's actually talking to the former 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. Oh, boy. This is your office? I was expecting something a little more cinematic. Sorry to disappoint. The props are all stored in the studio lot. And since I'm only here for the shoot, there's not much point in getting cozy. Yeah, fair enough. I guess it makes sense. Now, let's get right to it. Are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. And let me see here. First, I'd like you to play the part of a regular clan member greeting the patriarch's son who's just come home. There is not much reference material on this kind of clan relationship. I have no idea how it's supposed to go. Oh, and the son is coming home from elementary school. Just do whatever you think is natural. This reminds me of how I used to treat Daigo when he was a kid in the Dojima family office. Shouldn't be too hard. Got it. Okay, now imagine the son's walking in through that door in front of you. And action! Let's eat. Welcome back, young master. Ooh. And cut! That was great, Kiryu-san! Well, you make sure to treat him with a reference deserving of the patriarch's son. He might just be a kid, but he's an important kid. That's right. Reminds me when Daigo was still young. Dragged me all around Kamurocho. Who's Daigo? Never mind. What's next? Second scene is the crown jewel of every Yakuza film. One where the hero takes responsibility for a mistake he's made. Oh, does that? Oh boy, yeah, he's got that experience in spades. That is a prop, right? True. The fans would never stop complaining that this scene was absurd and getting treated the wrong way. This stuff isn't really up my alley, so I'll need your help here as well. After all, I only ever directed comedies before this. Comedy? There's no place for comedy in the Yakuza. Oh my god. There's no place for comedy in Yakuza story? And now if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go and help out a dominatrix. Another dominatrix. And then, let's see, I'm gonna go and help out a guy who can't sing, meet up with a girl who can't write. Now, let me set the scene here. You, a captain, are going to say something to the patriarch, then cut your pinky off to make up for a mistake your underling made. Sounds pretty heavy. Yes, that's the point. Now let's see what you got. Again, this is a prop, right? Now then, action! Be gone, Pinky! Nerf! Patriarch. I failed you. Failed myself. Failed the clan. And now, I'm going to show you how a man atones for his actions. And cut! And Kiryu-san, that was incredible! I could have sworn you were really going to go through with it! Well, I can guess how it would look in real life. I mean, after all, he's seen it. Isn't that right, Kuze? You know, you perform with such realism today. You tell me if you're really one of those families, right? I'm kidding. I'm sure you're just a big fan. Actually, don't worry. It was just a joke. Turns out to be an action sequence where you have a showdown against the... Enough yapping!
Oh?
Huh? Who are you? Oh, well, that's what we should be asking the two of you. Well, this is our meeting place. What do you think you're doing here? Don't be ridiculous. I went through a real estate agency and rented this office out. I can show you the contract. Hold on. You look familiar. I know. This fool's the guy directing Yakuza Sunset now. I've seen him on TV. Wait, this the actual big Yakuza Sunset 3? The one with the critics score that practically went fucking negative? What a joke! Look, why don't you take your buddy here and get lost, you pathetic loser? Or we'll do your whole industry a favor and make sure you never release another thing! Hey, Sugano, you want to see a fight scene next, right? Huh? Take notes. I'm about to give you all the reference material you could ever need.
Huh?
You had your chance. Now you're gonna get a beat down. Ah! Alright, and action! Yes, I just kicked your ass with a cardboard box. This guy's a friggin' monster. I don't want to die. If you three ever show your faces around here again, I'll make sure that's exactly what happens. Got it? Yes, we're real sorry. Yes, run along now with your tails tucked between your legs. You okay, Sugano? Yeah, you saved my life, Kiryu-san. But more importantly, I learned a ton. You were like a beast unchained. That kind of raw fury is exactly what Yakuza Sunset 3 was missing. I've been swimming in such a sea of doubt lately, it's been impossible to make any progress on Yakuza Sunset 4. What if critics pan the movie? What if I let my fans down again? What if the old director, Fukatsu, doesn't like it? Called it. Wait, Fukatsu? The old man at the bar? I had a hunch. We all did. But this has been such an eye-opening experience, and it's all thanks to you, Kiryu-san. I'm going to look over that script with a fresh pair of eyes to get this film rolling. I think I have what it takes to make the series shine, just like Fukatsu did. I have faith in you too, Sugano. But listen, I don't think you should strive to emulate Fukatsu's style or even his success. Huh? There are things you bring to the table that even he didn't accomplish. The raw emotion you captured in your last film was second to none. You need to make the movie you want to make. If fans can feel a combination of your attention to detail and your passion, they'll love it. As for me, I can't wait to see Sunset 4. I can't wait to get to 4. I'll put my heart into it, I promise. Let me thank you, Kiryu-san, for everything you've done for me. Ooh, thank you. Looks like Yakuza Sunset 4 is going to be just fine, especially with the Dragon and Dojima in a supervisor role. Oh, you are a wily old bastard, aren't you? So you knew all along, Fukatsu. More or less. And for the record, I never lied to you. I'm not more than an old movie buff now. I suppose you got me there. Really, though, I gotta thank you, Kiryu-san. Sugano's gonna be the pride and joy of the film industry someday, believe you me. You did the whole world a service not letting him fall flat on his face again. I didn't do much. I just don't like to see people lose faith in their talent. Huh. Say, how about we go see Sunset 4 together when it comes out? We can get a discount if you pretend to be my son. Hey, come on. I think Sunset 4 is going to deserve the full price of admission. Oh, don't get all high and mighty on me. Careful, or I'll spoil the ending for you. That's a pretty juvenile threat, wouldn't you say? The secret to staying creative is staying young at heart. I hear you, brother. Yes, that's so. It sure is, my boy. It sure is. And cut. yeah, now that I completed that side quest. Yep, looks like Sugano owes me a favor now. So, let's see, turn around here. And there you are, my boy. Oh, Kiryu-san, I've been slaving away at the script for Yakuza Sunset 4, but I feel like I'm still missing a little something. I think I need more action, more fighting, and rumor has it you're taking on some group of horrible land sharks right now. Do you think I could join in? I want to experience a fist fight firsthand. Well, you're enthusiastic, I'll give you that much. Anyways, welcome to Majima Construction. Alright, and with that, we've taken care of all the side quests for this chapter. Alright, now to save, call it a day, and pick up next time. Oh, hold on, first things first, though. Alright, yeah, with that done, let's see, how much closer are we getting to, let's see, how many more hostesses left to go here? Yep, just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more hostesses left to go. And, oh yeah, quite a bit more for Majima. Good boy. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, definitely got some more for Majima here. And yeah, once we get all the recruitable hostesses for the side quests and all the guys for Majima Construction, then we'll do a whole like 1 or 2 videos dedicated to finishing up those sagas. All right. In the meantime, I'm gonna take a bit of a break here. So, till next time, folks. Save a stream of consciousness. Stay inside. Stay safe. Stay healthy. Wear a mask. Get your shots. Bye bye.